Alright, hello, stargazers, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Johnny Virtual, hello, Sime0, hello, MG, hello, Janu, hello, Eritane, hello, Bushmaster, hello, Kisakai, hello, Babylon, hello, Kalamux, hello, Zengetsu, thank you for the pin, hello, Bloodclaw, hello, welcome in, hello, Farelli, hello, I think I said everybody? Hello, Eritane, no, I said Eritane, I think I got everybody. Starbaker, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's hard because you guys, I go in order, right? I go in order, but then if you write twice, then I'm not entirely sure. But I hope everybody is doing well today. Oh my goodness. Seven Arcan? Oh, did you fall asleep? That's okay. I understand. This is really hard. This is not an easy time zone. I do apologize. I wish that the time zone was a little easier. Antonama, hello, welcome in. Hi, we just started. You have not missed anything. We literally just started. Skakarroth, hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness. No, we literally just stopped in. But yeah, oh my gosh. Stupid boat time! Hello, Catch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You meant she's saying hi? I said hi! I say hi, I try to. I'm not perfect about it, but I try to. And of course, confusing the fox is a popular Stargazer pastime. Oh gosh. Speaking of confusing the fox, what the heck did you guys do today? Oh my gosh. I'm very grateful for you guys. Oh my gosh. You are all crazy bunnies with the throne thing. Oh my gosh. I'm just very grateful for you guys. The community funded, an art course that I'd been really wanting to take. The previous one I took was part of a program, and it was sort of like a mutual thing. Like, I get the course, and I do the work for the course, and it's sort of like a mutual agreement. And then this one is just like an outright, like, you have to pay for the course. So I'm really grateful for you guys, because this one I am very excited about, because I'm thinking it would be something I can immediately apply. Anatomy is still tricky for me, so with the other course, it's like, oh, I'm learning a thing, and I'm still trying to understand it. This is all about, like, color theory, and wanting to, like, push color to the crazy, like, gouache watercolor style it's doing. And, I'm really excited, because I'm hoping that I can just directly apply that to future work, like, near future work. So, thank you so much again. I just really appreciate it. Also, hello, Blood Suli. And hello, Dragoslayer, welcome in. Oh my gosh, so, yeah, thank you. Hello, Bushmaster. Probably gonna miss everything. 2 AM at your place and the caffeine runs out. No worries, I understand. It's not the easiest time zone for everybody. Fish incoming! Hello, Tahoe. Alright. Well, if it is late for people, then, why don't we just jump in, right? I guess we'll just jump in. I think we've got, like, a decent amount still. I'm surprised I made it here this early after a long night shift. Oh my. I hope that went well, at least. Alright. Time for fish gaming. Jump into the fish-infested waters. I'm not jumping into the water, we're on a boat! I'm not jumping into any water. Alright. Let's see how this goes, though. Star learned something very horrifying yesterday? Quite a few things, I would say, actually. Oh my gosh, Shangri-La-La-La, hello. 500 channel points redeemed for ear rub. Oh my gosh. You guys did. You know, maybe at some point, you know, maybe channel stuff appears one day. You never know. Don't worry, the fish come to you instead. Hello, Espresso. Alright. We're gonna pause this. We're gonna jump in here. Okay. Ugh! Let's see how this goes, shall we? What is raiding a boat if not swimming? Oh, alright. Let's see how this goes. This is so weird. Okay. We have to go back to the boat. Okay, where were we even heading? We went through this last time, right? Your ears even softer as the crystal texture hard. It's soft. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Whew. Let me just mentally get back into the space I need to be in. Okay. Just turn this down a little bit on my end so it's not blasting me. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The huge dome elevator in the middle of the Stultifera connects the various levels of this great battleship. When riding it, one may witness Iberia's breathtaking scenery depicted across the walls. Standing here is like standing in the center of the world. Okay. Training area. Okay. A training area packed with sea terrors, seemingly startled awake by the sound of hunting bells. This place, once used for human training, is now their hatchery. In the darkness, sets of eyes shine with an eldritch glow. The sounds of crawling and slithering fill the air, and their hostility is practically palpable. Figure out the sea terror. Okay, fine. Oh. Draw your blade. This is a battle for survival. What a great way to just be thrown right in, huh? Really? Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes here. In the end, a sea terror is nothing more than a sea terror, and the battle soon reaches its conclusion. They slink back into the darkness to recuperate, awaiting their next opportunity. That is the nature of the hunt. You are either the hunter or the prey. A rather large sea terror died under the watch of its kin. From its peduncle hangs a pocket watch, which, based upon its engravings, once belonged to the navigator of the Stultifera Navis. From the perspective of their species' survivals, would sea terrors ever evolve a compulsion to collect? I don't know. Oh! That just opened up a lot. Wait, that just opened up a lot of things. I wasn't expecting that. There's so much here. What is the mission? Surviving the hunt. Oh, jeez. Great. Big philosophy. Do sea terrors have crowbars? Oh my god. I'm crying here. Oh dear. Alright. You know what? I guess we'll just... I don't know where to check first. That's probably the stage, right? Oh, that's not the stage! There's nothing of interest in the hall at this moment, but you're much more interested in the place labeled as the confinement room. Did we even have something labeled a confinement? Oh, we did. Okay. Everything's... Oh, what? Wait, there's a lot of things that opened up suddenly. It is a big ship indeed. Okay. A strange rubbing noise comes from beside your ear. Ugh. Quickly retreat to the golden corridor and prepare to confront the unknown foe. What? Why do we keep moving around so much? There we go. There are a few horrible gashes left on the walls of this corridor. Perhaps the records room will tell of what exactly happened here. What is happening? Oh. Am I just picking every incorrect option? The records room most likely housed all of the Iberian Grand Fleet's confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and tactical arrangements were sealed away into safes, one by one. Now, they are nothing more than piles of refuse. Alright. Well, we don't have a password, so let's search for one. Other than a table, a few chairs, a lamp in the middle of the room, and the safes of various sizes lining up all the way to the ceiling, there are practically no other items here. The person in charge of this place must have been quite organized. Most of the safes here haven't been locked, the documents inside them now meaningless. Only one of the larger ones remains firmly shut, requiring a passcode to open. I'm aware of that part, yes, thank you. Okay then. Strange rubbing noise beside your ear. Did that routine actually work? Oh, jeez. Pick a door, any door. No, not that one. Not that one either. Alright, let's see. We're going, you know what? Like, I'm guessing, well, I have no idea, really. Okay, no, the front is here. We need to find, oh! Passcode's probably gonna be in a weird place here, then. The area inside the pipe shaft is a complete mess. It seems that some brutal fighting occurred here, and based on the sword marks left behind, both sides must have been human. This place is dark and messy. In a lightless corner lies a skeleton. Oh, great. Oh. Upon closer inspection, you realize that it's actually two skeletons entangled together. One of the skeletons seems so warped and twisted that it resembles the bones left behind by a certain species of sea terror. One long sword pierced through what had once been their chests, while a second sword remains in their grasp. By the looks of it, they had been the ones to drive the first sword through their bodies. Why would their deaths be like this? What was their relationship? What were they thinking before they died? Perhaps no one will ever know. Around the skeletons, a half roll of cipher book pages is sitting in the corner. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. Oh dear. So that must have been the captain saying that, you know, a lot of the crewmates ended up dying so they could try to die as humans. Jeez. Alright. Incomplete passcode, then I'm guessing the second half has to be in the chapel. There's nowhere else left. The chapel included on the ship. It's Akon overlooking every guest who visits. Many years ago, sailors once came here to confess their sins and unburden their souls. Now, the only thing that might enter this ornate chapel is the occasional lost sea terror. Great. Well, we don't have anywhere else to check. And Akon overlooks every guest who comes here. Okay. Before the Calamity, the Church of Iberia had already drifted from Lateran orthodoxy. It no longer wished its flock to be shackled by Lateran law, and His Holiness in Laterano seemed unaware of the schism. In the end, the Iberians discovered that only they can bring themselves salvation. Interesting. The ship's chapel is a typical product of the post-schism era. It's Akon no longer holding a gun, but instead taking up sword and lantern. The Church of Iberia had already written its own scriptures, and with the king's support, plans to have a pope of its own. Huh. Now that all this has been reduced to ash, only the Inquisition remains to lead Iberia forward. In the corner of the church lies a row of standard-issue sailor hats, their original owners long gone, hidden beneath the waves. However, this little token of commemoration is enough to prove that there are still those who do not wish to forget them. Under one of the hats is a half roll of cipher book pages. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches with the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. Well, two halves make a whole. Alright. The records room most likely housed all of the Iberian Grand Fleet's confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and tactical arrangements were sealed away into safes, one by one. Now, they are nothing more than piles of refuse. Alright, let's see if this works. The heavy safe door slides open, revealing nothing inside except a copy of the ship's personnel files. By reading it, you catch a glimpse of everything the Stultifera has suffered since the calamity. When the silence struck, the massive fleet collided with the terrible waves almost head-on, suffering heavy casualties. When the waves subsided, the Stultifera spent a while trying to find any other ships or survivors out at sea, but with little luck, as its own propulsion system had been damaged. Then, the monsters appeared. Within half a month of the calamity, the crew had been reduced by more than half, every inch of the deck stained red with blood. A year later, the ship's supplies ran low, and the remaining 100 crew members began their long struggle. The following records are filled with horrific, appalling words. Betrayal, madness, chewing, transformation. 20 years after the calamity, only 16 people remained alive and sane on the ship. Didn't realize it had been that large of a crew to begin with. Alright then. Okay. Right in, huh? I know the ship is huge, but still. Okay. Golden Corridor. He distinguishes not between the beautiful and the ugly. He knows no fear and understands no fatigue. What shall we make of such a person? This is not good. Welcome to the first real roadblock. Thanks, MG. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Time for the silent smiles. You guys are crazy. Alright. Okay. Well, okay, we're swapping in Honeyberry now, and we're swapping in Chobai. And we'll see how that goes. Alrighty. Are we ready for this? I'm just checking. Yeah, we'll attempt. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Golden Corridor. Don't be shy about Lappy if you feel the need. I will keep that in mind. Okay. It's been a few days. You're floating. You can be blocked. Oh, I do not like this music. Okay then. Yeah, Honeyberry is very cute. I like her. Oh boy. Let me see. What? You're floating. What problems are you gonna cause? I mean, you're gonna cause a lot for sure, but okay. Crocodillos on both sides. I'm trying to think what makes the most sense. Okay, worst. Oh, Brand. You. No. No, I'm gonna have to try to remember later. Alright. We're gonna have Opus here. Is this gonna be enough? Of course, I chose the wrong side. How else would I? This isn't gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Is it gonna 4, 5? There. Okay, just barely enough. Okay, jeez. Totally forget the issue with you, and that's bothering me. And I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna have to remember later. Alright, is there anyone who has range? Because I can't tell, but I don't think this thing's gonna last forever. We get some DP from this, that's good. Thank you, Vulpus.
So much
okay, we can still defeat this thing, that's good. Jeez, this thing's powerful. Okay, you're moving, that's bad. Can't set up a Kyobayashu here because there's only one spot, so let's try here maybe. Not really sure. We're just gonna have to learn from it. We're just gonna have to learn and see what happens.
Something's not right.
This definitely makes me nervous. How far can... Nope, that's not gonna be far enough. What's the self-healing? You guys are gonna have to be healed here too. Oh, let's have, well, this thing's in the way first. Let me just think. Obviously the worst thing's gonna come from the middle. I know that I want to have her here. I have to worry about healers as well on this side. Probably gonna be Rose Salt. I guess Haruka being here will make the most sense for the moment. Because I just need to try to get people up if I can. Okay, that thing is attacking. We'll do attack up here.
Take it slow.
Obviously this thing's not gonna last forever, but I just want to see where it can go, and then once it's down, then we'll put in... Let me.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
We'll get this up early. I want to try to remember to get it up early. There's a lot of things coming from this side for some reason, which is a little strange to me. Alright, I'm gonna let that go because we're okay. Wait for this guy to come down. Maybe wait for a lot of them to come down. How many are you gonna do here? Alright. There's only 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Everyone's healed, that's good. Everyone can stay. Nope, that's bad. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be 3, that's gonna be bad. So let's have... Everything's in the wrong spot than it should be, I feel like. It's gonna be 2... Oh shoot, there's Brand. Okay. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna buy myself a few seconds here. Deal with this here. Oh great, there you are. Ah! Shoot. Okay. This is confusing. This is so confusing. It's like ugh. Alright. Let's see if Spectre makes sense here. I don't know, honestly. Why are you on this side? Something's wrong. Shoot! Okay. It's not good either. We don't have enough. Alright, let's bring in 1 more of these things. Oh, that's bad. We can only block 1 each. But Haruka is just about on skill. Are you kidding me?
I'm taking you with me.
Alright, now we have no choice. Why is one side so much worse than the other? Like, by a factor of 10. Alright, we don't have any of these left, so let's bring in deep color.
Good visibility.
I'm so nervous that we're putting, like, all of our effort in here. Okay, cool. That's, oh, I see. Cool.
Permission to run away, my prey.
Okay, I see the problem.
Leave the rest to me.
All right.
It's clear why we
So,
and I know
interesting.
how to make it even.
Vulpes can basically stand on her own. Why did we get thrown away over here? That was weird. Alright. I feel like we need more ground ops. Let me think here. I think we are gonna swap out Shamare, and I think we will put in... Mountain can self-heal. Try Saria. And then we didn't even get far enough to know what happens in the middle, which is scary. See it. Yeah, that we kind of need like a big blockage here, so probably Saria. Saria and Kyubai on that side, maybe? We'll see how that goes.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your
And she's
command.
E2, so that should help us.
It's time. We should be
Okay.
departing any moment
At least now I
now.
know, like, what to expect. Vulpes still makes sense. I'll... Over here. Oh, right. Wait, I forgot that it was different. These guys stay for a minute. Alright, hopefully there's enough.
Oh, I just need a minute.
Yeah, I just need a minute too. We'll do this. We'll get enough to put in Vulpes. Oh shoot, that was one too early. Should I have her here? No, you know what? I can see her better from my peripheral if she's there, so we'll just do that.
What do I do?
Okay. Of course I would do that. Oh well. We're learning from this. That's okay. This can still hold up for a bit. Let's get our DP from this. We'll wait for both of these guys to come down. Let's get goodbye here.
True battlefield. This
Because at least she can help then.
So much
Get DP from this.
resentment have no place, but in a
We
burst
had
of
Blemmy
autumn
before, because Blemmy can. All right. I feel like okay. I feel like Blemmy is good at the start, and then maybe we'll swap in Saria when we have to. Maybe. Let me just try it that way.
Have to get past my assistants.
Because I don't want to lose Saria too early, right? Like that's kind of something we would definitely want to avoid.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
And how far can Honeyberry go? Probably should have checked that earlier. Okay. Noted for the future. No, she can't. Okay. I won't be able to help, Vulpes, but you know what? Vulpes can do a lot on her own, so maybe Vulpes and Saria, in a weird way, might work? Huh. Alright, let's have Honeyberry protect this area.
Everyone, focus on fighting.
Because we clearly need a lot of healing in many directions. And obviously it's gonna get worse. But I'm just sort of trying to understand the direction of everything here.
Don't worry,
Hate and resentment have no place.
I'm just sort of trying to observe, like, how each side of the stage moves. We can get this up. Okay, there's one that got through, which I don't like. I might have to, yep. I'm gonna have to use one of these, that's okay.
Don't worry.
Let's have... Spectre can block 2, so that's 2, 2... That should be enough? Let's try this, and at least everyone is sort of in the right direction. It's so weird that I have to put in so much onto one side.
Don't worry.
But that's okay, that should be enough. Alright.
So much
I have to do enough here, and unfortunately, we don't have enough range to do this in, so I don't like that. We don't have enough operators. I'm probably gonna have to swap out Deep Color for either... okay, wait, we still have this thing. Are you gonna be able to be on skill for this, Vulpus? Maybe? Possibly? A little bit. A little bit, okay. Everyone's gonna have to heal here. We still have a tentacle there, it's just gonna disappear if I take away Deep Color. This is kind of very necessary right now. This is necessary, this is necessary. Deep Color's kind of holding a line that's sort of adjusting. Oh, you know what? Wait, let's maybe do this Lord Guard style? Alright, let's retreat Deep Color. Oh, it stays? I didn't know it stayed, actually. Unfortunately, we... Alright, let me think. Alright, for the time being... No, it doesn't stay. Okay, let's have Saria behind. Because these guys are gonna come through and mess up everything if I'm not careful. Oh my gosh, okay, Spectre's down. Shit. You know what, that's okay. Because, Haruka is up. And then... How bad are we here? There's 2 of them. Okay, of course there's 2 of them. Let's see if we can help.
Stop like that.
No, we really need healing. We really, really need healing.
This here is a good spot. They can't see me.
And, oh, we still have one left? Okay, if we still have a spot left, then let's try Gladia here.
Use the prayer.
Maybe?
Your hostile intent.
Hopefully this is okay. Haruka is up. Hopefully this is okay. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, we're on skill here. How many... He has enough, so I'm just gonna try to see if I can... Okay. And nothing... I'm so nervous that, like, all the problems are gonna be right where we don't have anyone in line. Alright. It's okay. Obviously, I can't tell what's going to happen, so that's what makes me kind of nervous. How are we doing on health? I can't, I literally can't see there, but I think we're doing okay. Okay, Vulpus is on skill. And we should be back on skill just a sec. I'm nervous about what the rest of this is. Okay, that should be it. Problems are going to occur right where I don't have anybody. And that's what's freaking me out. And I just know it's going to happen. And I kind of feel like I should start retreating, but I don't know. We're just going to have to observe and learn from it, I guess. Because clearly there's a big problem here.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all
Are
of
we?
you.
We're down. Okay. Saria, please. This is not good. Wait, can I just... Does that work? Can that work, please? Why do they have so much health still? Why do they... fine, you know what? It's fine, because we need to learn from this anyway. Because I don't think we're gonna perfectly do this to begin with, so...
So much
This is not-
negotiation and resentment have no place. But
The
in a
heck?
burst of autumn wrath.
Why are you so impossible to get rid of? What is happening?
I've got a way to treat you here.
Why is this bar not moving? Oh, is it because they're on brand now? Is that what happened? They're on brand now, right? Great. Alright, you know, Gladia's not doing anything here, so I'm gonna retreat her. Just so that if she needs to come back later, she can.
No matter what trouble we're in.
Oh, we're
I'll
stuck.
face it together with all
How
of
much
you.
defense do you have? Alright, Vulpus,
much
please end
negotiation
this. Please end this.
The code.
Oh,
them.
jeez. On! This is getting ridiculous. I don't want to move anyone because I'm going to need them here.
No matter what trouble
This is so
we're in, I'll
ridiculous.
face it together with all of you.
Are we
So much
good?
negotiation, and we end up
So
talking without blame.
close. Alright, I'm nervous because I know that this is going to be the big problem area. So I don't want to move anyone until I know what's happening. Alright, Vulpus, can you end it now? There, you can't even see it! Go away!
Resentment have no place, but in a burst of
Alright,
autumn wrath.
what's gonna kill me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Alright, I see where all of the issues are. Oh, you're going the other- wait, what? Why are you going the other way? Alright, what is- I'm trying to figure out what the main deal- he's gonna go this way, right? He's gonna have to.
Everyone, hang in
Right? I don't know what I'm looking at exactly. You're kind of stuck, but unfortunately all we have is healers, so no damage is happening here. There is a line there. Here. This makes no sense. Why are you here? This makes me nervous. Alright, if we're doing that, there's only limit 1. So we can't do anything here. He's obviously gonna go this way. Let's have... Which way are... Okay, you are facing the right way, so that's good. Let's retreat... Well, there's a fence here, but there's not a fence here. So I think we're gonna need Spectre here? I have to be careful of that brand, too. That brand's gonna start moving over. You know what? Let's
Everyone, hang in there.
remove Vulpus. Let's try to see if Mizuki can help. You're not on brand yet, so maybe that's okay.
No matter what trouble we're
It's not gonna be okay for forever, obviously. We still have 2 more of these. We still have 37 out of 48, which is a bad sign. This thing's still moving. Oh, if it moves later, we're in trouble. Shoot. Shoot. The minute that thing steps, there's gonna be more, right? And he's gonna step on it, and then we're gonna be in trouble. Shoot. Alright. And then I was just thinking, oh, you know, next time we try it, then I'll just defeat everybody earlier. Then this thing would just spread earlier. So defeating everybody here still makes sense, makes this slower, but this is still bad. If it moves here, then the next time he's moved over, well, I guess he can move off of it, right? They can move off of it as long as... We're gonna have a healer up here, otherwise the brand's gonna hurt whoever's down there. And nothing's happening here. Huh. Alright. He's moving. I think he can still be blocked, but there's some problem with... This is not the one that... I forget what your issue is. I'm gonna have to remember. You're moving backwards. You're moving backwards. You're moving backwards. You're moving backwards. That's really bad. You're moving backwards. shoot. You're not allowed to move backwards. That's really bad. Don't move backwards. Don't move backwards. Ugh! Alright, let me think. I think you can still deal with it. I'm just worried about moving. Okay, you know what? Let's take off Mizuki. Let's have,
I've got a way to treat
obviously
you.
that's not gonna be enough. Oh, I should have done it sooner. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not gonna help us. That's not gonna help us enough. That's not gonna help us enough. This thing is supposed to lose HP on its own, right? I feel like I remember seeing that at some point. Alright. It's not gonna...
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce
It's
your
still not attacking enough. Alright, we're gonna have to
Speak
bring
your mind.
deep color in again, really fast.
Gumble.
It still counts as a deployment slot, doesn't it? Okay, we have one more of these. Just to buy us a few extra seconds.
What? Worried I'm not
This is
doing
not...
them right?
Okay. Haruka's on. Honeyberry's on. Deep colors. Not on in the correct way. I don't have her placed correctly either. Oh, shoot. Everyone's moving. He's already on the brand. Shoot. He's already on the brand now. There's nothing I can do at this point. So we're just gonna have to...
Everyone.
We're just gonna have to learn. We're just gonna have to learn from it. Because there's nothing I'll be able to do. Except learn from it, I think. Of course. Oh, this is what I was afraid
No
of.
matter what trouble we're in,
Literally what I was
face it
afraid of. At least
together with
Vulpus is
all
coming
of
back.
you.
You're gonna be impossible to destroy. Vulpus, please come back soon. How far away can we hold this line? Oh, you're gonna be so irritating to deal with. And, of course, okay. We still have all the problems here. Honeyberry's keeping them alive. Still 38 out of 48, which is bad. That sounds bad to me. Let's remove Spectre for the moment. Let's try to get rid of this guy.
Posto stupendo.
Make sure that we can still see every problem happening.
I've got a way to treat you here.
At least Honeyberry can still reach Saria, so that's really important. Are we almost on skill? We are almost on skill. Unfortunately, we don't have anywhere to put this bow.
So much negotiation.
We're almost on skill. Okay, there we go.
At least make me
Still not gonna be able to move much, but I don't think there's anything I can do. But you know what? At least they're like halting the stage a little bit while I suffer. That's nice of them. This is just like immovable. What do you even call this? Immovable object, unstoppable force type of thing. That's what it feels like right now. Let me think if
so much negotiation.
we're almost here.
and
Oh my
with
gosh.
so much
Maybe I
negotiation,
should.
resentment
Maybe I
have
can
no
just
place.
2x this because I know it's gonna take forever otherwise. Because we're just stuck, right? I think I'm just
Hang in there.
stuck with Saria trying to hold the line. I just need to see what comes after this, and then see how
So much
absolutely messed we are. Oh, there it
The
is.
afterlife is crowded enough.
There it is. Okay, there's our issue.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Did this thing just become a conch shell? Oh, wait, it's gonna be like, oh, shoot. Oh, no, this is gonna be, similar to, Cajamersh. This is, oh my gosh. Okay, I see all the issues. Okay, let me guess, right? Let me guess. You're the boss. Of course you're the boss. What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen? Oh, great! Now we're on brand! Now we can't do anything! Now these are the ones who slip through! I see the whole terror of the whole stage! I see all the problems of the stage now! That you literally can't get through! Alright, well, you know what? Kubai is, doing a great job holding the one tile we have left. And I need Posey here because it's the only way to attack over here. But there's Brand here, so there's nothing we're gonna be able- I'm pretty sure- yeah, Saria's on a Brand tile. So, you know what? How are we gonna do this? Will Vulpes be on skill fast enough? No, she won't. Let me think here. Posey, I need you, but you're in the wrong location. But I'm gonna need to be able to hit from afar. But I'm gonna need Gladia to hold her. Oh, jeez. Alright, well this will buy us a few seconds. But there's gonna be more problems. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be real interesting. Okay. Let's see how far we get. We can buy ourselves a few extra seconds, maybe? We only have one of these, so I'm just like, do I really want to use this now, or... Alright. Let's get you a little dizzy, real quick. Thank you, perfect. Vulpes can do that.
So much negotiation, and we have flowers in body.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Immediately thrown, are you kidding me? Okay. Alright.
I've got a way to
Saria, I love you. What? 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 Excuse me. Where's the bow? What the heck? Oh, of course, you can't even be seen now. Oh, you are awful evil. You terrible creature. Oh my god. What the heck? I hate everything about this. What the heck? Oh my gosh. The heck? Oh wow, it's not even like, it's not even the same. It doesn't even do a reach. It's just, what? What did you turn into? What is that thing? I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Oh my god. I really hate it. It's really awful. Are you gonna move? How is this gonna work? I hate you. Oh god. Okay. We have block 2 here, block 2 here, block 0 with Mizuki. Oh my god. Alright, who has more? Oh my god. Alright. Thank you for subscribing. Oh shoot, I have alerts. It's fine during stages. Alright, let's have Claudia, I guess? I don't really have anyone else who's gonna be. Alright. Claudia. That's not gonna move. That's not allowed to move. Oh, it's gonna move whether I want it to or not. Haha. Ha. Oh my god, please, Spectre, please survive. I can't do anything about this. Mizuki, you can't reach. You can't reach. You can't reach at all.
Get a hold of her.
Spectre can't do it alone. The heck? We don't have any other healers because frickin' Rose Salt is gone. Oh my god. Are they just... Can you please let go of my friends?
Give you the permission to run away, my friend.
I have no way of... Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. I have no healers. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the end of the stage, guys. This is it. There's nothing I can do. I don't have any... There's nothing I can do. Oh my god. I hate everything about you. That's it. That's the end of the stage. There's no one else I can use. That's it. That's it. Alright. You know what? This was a great learning experience. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I know what we're working with.
Waiting for me like that. Now move it or we're dying together.
Rosal, I don't want you to die, but you kind of just... Oh my gosh. Mr. Knight Don Quixote, please save us. See why we told you not to hold back? I see why you did that, yes. Okay, well. Let's see. Am I having fun? That's cute. That's cute for you to say. I see why you said not to hold back. I'm gonna bring out the main squad. I hate that. This is only stage 7. We've only tried it twice. I just paused way too much. And I'm aware that I paused way too much. I was trying to learn. I was trying to learn from it. Alright. Posey, I love you, but we are bringing in... Let's see here. None of these guys are hitting ranged. I don't want Suzerain swallowed by a fish, though, so maybe we'll bring in... Maybe Kyobei. Let me see. Pausing's part of the game, but I know that, I know that I'm doing it too often. Honeyberry, very necessary. We're gonna place Honeyberry better this time. Kay gonna devour the fishies. Deep Color is a good save. Deep Color is a good emergency save. I think we're gonna keep her there. Let me think. Blemmy might need to be replaced. The thing is, it's so mechanic driven that I understand that at some point it doesn't matter how good the operators are. So working within the mechanic is kind of a really important thing too. Mizuki wasn't really doing anything. I mean, he does a lot of damage. He just... Yeah, true. Maybe we'll bring in Reed. Reed is a good explosion everything emergency, so Reed is probably a good choice. Oh! Wait, does that hang on. That stupid fish. Oh shoot. I used Pajomka to get rid of the fish first. Dang it. The only way I was able to reach the fish the first time was with Posey. Don't forget the Roomba can clear it. Yeah, true. I was using it more as an attack Roomba instead of as a clearing Roomba. And Cat, true. Pink Cat.
I understand the objective you've set.
Pink Cat might not go for the right target. That's the thing, though. I feel like that boss was invisible at one point. Gladia can reach, true. I swear the Pink Cat... I think that they were invisible. I don't remember. Or maybe Pink Cat instead of Kyobei. Because Pink Cat's E2. So, you know what? Maybe we're gonna need that.
Is there really a
You kind of have a lot of medics? I feel like I need a lot of medics, though, no? I feel like I'm needing a lot of medics. Half the roster is medics. I mean, fair. Alright, maybe... Lummy's like a half medic. I mean, she's like, just really good at keeping herself alive. Yeah, Rosald I think she's just a standard medic, right? Yeah, so that's probably not. We probably need more... Prem can reduce defense. That might be really necessary. We'll bring in Pram. I'm trying to think. I could bring in Amiya, yeah, that's true. Whatever I do, this needs to change, because we're not doing that. Green Pram Alter, make frozen fish fillet. Pram will probably make... Pram is gonna get a lot of use soon, so probably not gonna bring in Pram. Let me see, who else do we have? I'm trying not to go crazy with it, right? Viviana might be interesting. We also have Sakiko. Don't want to forget about Sakiko or Viviana. Bring the chef to cook up the fish. I mean, we could. It's definitely late, but you know what? I also, since I am streaming, I can't necessarily bang my head against a wall forever either. Sakiko's an interesting choice, actually. I forget, what is Sakiko's thing again? Swap between performing on piano and organ timbre. Notes fly faster, dealing physical damage. Let's deal arts damage and slower. And we can't do fever because no one else is here. Sakiko might be interesting. Just like amusement-wise? I don't know, maybe. We could try it. That'd be interesting. I do like having basically fantastic Lord Guards. I'm trying to think where Sakiko makes the most sense. We could just do like Lord Guards on either side. We could have Defenders on either side. Vulpes could be... Vulpes is probably a good emergency. I don't care how long it takes to beat this, it's absolute cinema. Oh gosh. This might be better? I need to see if we can have Honeyberry in the right location. Let's try this, maybe? See how it goes? We can try this. Speaking of Mount Emergency, fast redeploy? Well, if the fast redeploy gets swallowed, that's gonna throw everything away, so... Let's just try this.
It's time. We should.
So the main thing, what was the main thing? The main thing was dealing with the gators first, so we kind of have to deal with, Deep Color helped with the gators originally. Let's have her here this time. I forget if this guy can attack high or not. I don't think it can, because I think we had Deep Color here before and it was okay. But you know what? We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn from this. We always learn from this. I think that's the main thing, right? And then let's have him here? No, Deep Color can... Yeah, if it gets weirdly out of... Wait, hang on. What is Deep Color's range anyway?
What do I do?
Oh, Deep Color's fine. We can have this guy here. Deep Color can help. And then let's set up Vulpes. Where do we want to set up Vulpes? Because we're gonna have to also worry about the brands thing, right? Alright, I'm trying to think. Because I wanted to have Saria, Vulpes, and a... Let's have Saria here, Vulpes here, Lord Guard here, and Vulpes there. So let's have Vulpes here. We can't really take... No, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just do that. Because now we know that this doesn't really need to be working, too much in the beginning. We're gonna deal with this first, see where it takes us. Deep Color's still fine. Let's see if we can get Goodbye to help. We'll have her here. Trying to think, does that make the most sense, or Sakiko? Yeah, let's have a big Goodbye for now, while we're still learning.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to set.
Let's get rid of the little gator dogs.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and
Let's
tie
have Blem.
dance
Oh shoot, we need to. Okay, we need to start. What is your? Okay, noted. That's fine.
Your hostile intent.
So Vulpes is out of range here, but I'm just seeing who is in range, who's out of range. Let's get rid of this guy first.
My little ones.
Alright, that's gonna be fine. Let's get... So Haruka's gonna be a problem later. Haruka kind of is gonna need to be here. Because I need to get up Haruka's skill. They really don't give you a lot. I'm probably gonna have to remove Deep Color sooner than last time.
And relax.
Okay, that's one down. There's gonna be 3, so that's not gonna be enough. Vulpes can still handle this.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking.
These
without
guys don't create as many issues, so that's good. Let's have... Let me heals. We have 2 healers here. Why don't we have Spectre here instead? Because we have 2 healers for Spectre, and that should be good, because Haruka can deal there.
I've got a real penchant for that.
Of course. Of course. Alright, wasting a lot of space. Very hard to tell in the moment, but you know what? It's fine. Haruka's still helping. Never mind. I'm not. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit of time here. Still learning from this, okay? Still learning from this. Still trying to understand. Is that gonna be enough? We can't remove it now, but I'm gonna need Blemmy here. Okay, let's just... Oh, shoot. Kibai can still work there, so you know what? It's fine for now, we'll keep him there for now. Unfortunately, I'm sure that that's not... Yeah, I know that that's not the best placement. I understand. Might have messed up this run, I'm not sure yet. I'm just gonna have to try to learn from it. We messed up this run. Okay, that's fine. We messed up this run.
Even a technique you have executed 1,000 times can fail.
Well, how about 3?
Focus too much on winning and losing.
How about 3?
Or did
Why
what
does
you
it
could.
throw us back here? I've never seen any other stage where we get almost thrown off the ship. It's fine. The problem is sort of knowing what everyone's range is and trying to see if I can reach everybody. Not
My
easy.
ears are sharp, so when I stop, you stop.
I really wish that Honeyberry could work behind her, but... Alright, where's... I need to figure out where Honeyberry's range is. Honeyberry can only work with 1 square there and 2 squares there. Okay. You don't have to worry about these guys. Or if she's there, then the opposite. We can only reach half of it. We'll try more healing here with Spectre this time. We'll... Let's see if I can do this. Alright, this is still cheap in the beginning. Deep color is really cheap, so this is a good way to do it to start, I think. So the issue with Honeyberry, if she can only reach here, then that's only healing a healer. Oh, but no, because... No, it's fine. If she's healing Saria, keeping Saria alive... Ugh. We'll have to see how it goes. In the meantime, let's worry about having... Let's have Vulpus here, maybe?
Che posto stupendo.
It's hard to know where everyone should be placed, you know? Like, that's the part I'm still really trying to figure out. Trying to figure out what makes the most sense for that. So, there's gonna be too many of these guys, and there's gonna be way too many problems here, so I need to start setting that up. Vulpus can get DP quickly here.
Resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
That's pretty much even, so let's have Kibai here. She can reach.
Dew falls heavy.
And then
Grass.
Blemmy should be able to help and heal for a moment, but I also need to worry about Haruka. This is gonna end up being too much later.
Your hostile intent is all too
Hope this is okay in skill right now. There's gonna be a few more later that's gonna cause problems. Alright, that's fine. Okay. What is... Haruka's range is only on one side. So... I can't worry about both sides with Haruka. I can only worry about one. So, we're gonna have to have Reed here later, for sure. I don't know how to make it so she won't get swallowed by a fish, unfortunately. Let's have Haruka here, I guess? That is the only thing that makes sense. And then we'll have Saria here who can also... Alright. There's 2 guys there. And then... Okay, that causes 4. Let's just do this now, and then we'll be able to get it back sooner. The brand is already moving way too quickly. I don't like that. Is controlling the brand even possible? How does the thing work? Oh, the brand appears where they die, right? The brand appears where they die. That's their gimmick. So, if you try to move up, then that's not gonna work. You can't hit him here. That's not gonna work. Honeyberry can only reach one lane here and won't be able to reach Blemmy's lane. I know you guys said that I had a lot of medics, but you know what? Frankly, I need a lot of medics. I need like a distraction so that... Oh, okay. Let's just have...
Light, heed me.
That should be enough? That's enough. Okay. I want a few seconds if necessary, so let's try to see if we can do this in between. Okay, there goes all the crocodiles, which is not good. Please stay there. Shoot, okay. The fact that Kyubai is stopping them is actually a problem. Okay, we're good there. Let's have Reed helping. Can she? No, she can't really. Let's have Reed helping here.
Trusty. Hey, don't repent to my sword.
Pray for the coming battle.
That's not good. Alright, let's have Harukan skill. Make sure that Blummy doesn't go down. This thing's still moving, which I don't like. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it, right? Because no matter where you destroy them, that it'll just keep. Oh, well, I do have this. Okay, I have to keep in mind that we do have this.
Don't repent to my sword.
That's gonna be 3. Well, so you almost on skill with it? No, you're not. That's not gonna be enough. That's maybe enough. Can we do one more? Thank you, perfect. Okay. This guy, terrible. Need to figure out what his deal is still. Okay, Lemmy is down. So let's block this one more time and let's get Deep Color to help. And we really need Honeyberry. But we only have limit 1. Alright, let's have Honeyberry here. I guess that makes the most sense. I can't quite figure it out yet. I'm still trying to figure out what makes the most sense. Okay, that's 3, so that's... I think that should hopefully be enough. If it's not, that would be insane. Alright, let's try Sakuko behind. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. These guys are all gonna go down. It's fine. We need to be able to use our...
So much negotiation.
I need to just get rid of you fast, right?
With our blades. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded.
Shoot. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see both sides. Maybe Spectre. Maybe Spectre makes sense. Hang on a sec. What is your deal? We're gonna need to get rid of this thing quickly, whatever it is. I just need to be able to stop everything quick. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Spectre, 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 don't go down. Ah! That was way too quick. Trying to think. That's so many healers just to have another healer here, but what else do I have as an option? I guess Gladia? Yeah, we're probably gonna need Gladia just to make sure that this doesn't cause more issues. Do I want to use this now? Probably need to buy myself time, don't I? We also don't have any more of these guys, so probably should just remove Deep Color and add in Golden Glow. Yeah, probably.
Get a hold of your breathing.
1, 2. Probably adding Golden Glow to help.
Time to help everyone out.
There's so many things happening here. And you can't be on brand, right? That would be bad if you're on brand.
Your hostile intent is all too
I
clear.
forget what happens if you're on brand, but that's not happening.
Where do you wish to your lives? Now ignited.
Alright. Gladia is down, but Goodbye is still up, so that's good. Please don't touch the brand! Sir!
Make me lose the code.
Thank you. Alright. Let's use Golden Glow's skill to deal with the stupid fish when they come around. Okay. I don't like how he's back, and I don't have too much of these. I need to save this for all the other problems that we're going to encounter. Ugh. I don't want to use this yet. I'm going to need it. Gladia is unfortunately who was going to be able to reach, but I can't use her now. And then, of course, your skill is gonna end. Oh, I see. You're just here to... You know what? Reed, can you add just a few more hits there? Just a few more? Thanks, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I really appreciate you being there. Let's just make sure everyone can survive. You know what? Reed, you're doing great. Just keep at that. You know what? Don't let him move. I appreciate that so much. Stop that! I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Alright, we're keeping everybody alive. The brand's going crazy. Well, you know, what else am I supposed to do if they can't... Okay, Kubai's still okay, and I don't think the brand has reached here yet, right?
Everyone, hang in there.
Man, Gladia's not doing well. Alright, can we... Yeah, because Honeyberry's not on Gladia. Can the brand go through if someone's down? No, as long as Kubai's here, we should be okay, and Honeyberry can help Kubai. So as long as this is happening, I think we're okay. But I don't like that, Okay. Can this go through a wall? Can we get rid of the boss through the wall that way? The problem is Gladia is real- Oh, you know what? Gladia, let's have- let me think. Blemmy's back up. Let's bring back up Blemmy. See if we can retreat Gladia in time, or maybe use- no, can't use Deep Color. See, Golden Glow has a great skill, but it takes a long time to charge, so I kind of don't want to use that yet. Roomba can pass through the blue box, that's good to know. Yeah, I think we'll retreat Gladia and bring in Blemmy. Because Gladia's not doing too hot on her own. Let's
The light holds resolute here.
see if we can get Gladia back. Oh, you're creating problems. Oh, I don't like you at all. I want to use this now. Which side do I use this on? Probably should use it on the main side. So you're just creating problems anyway.
I'll face it together.
Okay,
with all
good to
of
know.
you.
Good to know that you're the one causing all the issues. So there's no point in doing this now.
Everyone, hang in there.
And you're just gonna cause all the issues, so.
Sono tutta orecchie.
We're almost there. He's almost
So
down.
much negotiation, and with my
Right there.
The
Thank
road to
you.
The afterlife is crowded
And the
enough.
stupid shell, okay. Gladia's not up yet, which means we have to use Golden Glow. Unless I can go through... Can I go... No, because the whole thing is off. Okay. In that case, Golden Glow is the only option I have. Hopefully if we can do it fast enough, then we can use it for a few more things. We'll have to see how this goes.
I'm so tense.
Does this count? Can I do this now? Let's do this now. You're the only one here. Alright, who are you gonna swallow? I really don't like this. Wait, because it's further away, hopefully we lose less people this time? That would be good. Maybe? I'm praying? Let's see how that goes.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Is there another one here? Oh shoot, are there two? Wait, I just realized there's the shell and there's this thing with the horns. This is not good. Alright, at least Golden Glow is still, oh jeez. I'm guessing the only thing you can just do is try to survive it, right? Unless, like, wait, is it a brand-related issue? I'm trying to debate if I need to clear this now or not. I'm guessing it has nothing to do with the brand. But we have to clear it anyway, so... Let's, experiment, I guess? Because he's gonna go through anyway. We're both gonna go through anyway. How far does this thing move again? Shoot, how many tiles? This is not good. Alright, it can move quite a bit. That's good to know. We can just get rid of... If we can get Reed to get rid of him, then we can try to focus on this one, because this thing's gonna ruin everything, I can tell. I don't think there's anything I can do about it either. Alright, Reed, I don't have time to wait. I know I probably shouldn't use it now, but I genuinely don't have time to wait, because I need to make sure Golden Glow's not distracted. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
No matter what trouble
Good.
you're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Okay. I'm not feeling great. There's nothing I can do about this thing, right? There's just nothing I can do. Unless it has to... There's no way to destroy it, right? You can't hit it. No, because if I could, then Reed would be attacking it, and she's not. Ah! I don't like it! I don't like it at all! Alright.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with
Oh, I hate this thing. But, okay, you know what? Less people this time, at least. Less people this time, at least. Oh. I'm so sorry, Blemmy. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you. Alright. Is Golden Glow gonna be able to get her skill up to get rid of this stupid fish? Oh, you're so gross. You're so awful. Shoot. Forgot about covering our space. I'm trying to think if I need Saria here now. Probably will. Or if I need Saria here. I probably need Saria here. That's Gladia, okay. Shark, I'm worried, can't handle it. But Shark also can't. Okay, at least... You guys said I had too many healers. I feel like it's the exact amount of healers I need. Alright, we're gonna have... Okay, they're both bad situations. Deep color is not even gonna be able to help because, man, we just do not have enough. Hello, Vessa. Welcome in. I'm dying. Let me think. Spectre on second skill? I don't even remember. No, I don't think she is. My gut's telling me Saria. I don't know if it should be now or later, but my gut's telling me Saria.
Vermin.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Reed, please help. Vulpus,
So
please
much
help.
negotiation, and we end up talking with why the rush? The road to the afterlife is
Gosh, I'm
crowded.
glad these guys can shoot from a distance. Golden Glow, please. We really need your help of, Wait, how'd the brand spread? Oh, shoot. Was Cubai only fighting one person at one point? Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Golden Glow, please.
I've got a
Golden
way
Glow,
to trick
please.
you.
Golden Glow, please. Golden Glow, please.
Can I
All right.
really do it?
Oh, shoot. No, if she's gonna get too distracted. Shoot. She's gonna get too distracted. She's gonna end up going for these guys.
Times are tense.
I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't think I have a choice. She's gonna focus on the wrong dude. Yeah, you're right.
Can I really?
Okay, thank you! Wow! Okay, thank you! Wow! Thank you! Thank you for choosing the right target! Thank you! Thank you for choosing the right target! I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. How are they still... Oh, no. How are they still, I thought Honeyberry was supposed to prevent that from happening. Why did that not work?
At least make me use the code.
Get a hold of your
Okay,
breathing?
and this is it. And this is the end. So if this is the end, then... That's it. Oh shoot, can you still eat things? Alright. I can't remove... Brand is not where Sakiko is, so I can't remove her here. Alright. Haruka is healing Saria. I need to figure out how to do this. I could try to have Gladia here for some extra damage. I could try to... Can I remove reading time, maybe? Someone's gonna get swallowed by a fish. Or something. I don't know. If I can get Reed back in time to face the other way, that might be good. And in the meantime, I could have Gladia. Alright, let's try that. Can you reach? Use the praise. Probably should have had... Alright, if I need to, then I might have to... Might have to have deep color just in case. No, deep... Oh, shoot. Deep color can't do anything about that. And up on the fish. Oh, shoot! Brand!
Everyone, hang in there. You won't be able to reach. Brand doesn't spread through the fence. I don't think that was a fence. Okay. Gladia's down, but now Saria's back up. I need to see if I can stall to get Reed back up. I need to... I can't hit... I can hit this thing a little bit, right? I can keep hitting it. At this point, it's a fence. Is it a fence enough? Can still... Okay. Can still hurt it. A little bit. Not by much. Probably should have done that as a save instead of an immediate. We're gonna need deep color just as an emergency. Alright, I think we'll retreat Bulbous.
Hang in there.
And have deep color here. And then if we need one of her things, then it's okay. Please, I need you both to be dizzy. No, 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 no. Shoot. I mean, if that happens, I can switch in Lemmy, right? I don't know. Why is Honeyberry not preventing this from happening? I don't want to retreat Saria. She's like one of the very few that can tank, but I don't know if she's... She's distracted. Oh, I see. I mean, okay. If she's spread around 3 targets, question. If both Lord Guards are retreated, does the brand go through the box and upward? And is that something I have to worry about? It doesn't spread through the box. Brand can't go through. Okay. So we're gonna see if we can try to make Honeyberry less distracted. If that even helps. But the thing is, like... Oh, this makes me so nervous. I can't... It's just gonna go right through, right? Do I need to retreat Saria right this instant? Because I don't want to. I can't tell if it's moving through. Yeah, I figured. Alright, I don't like doing that, but... Alright, let's... Still just Shark? Shark can attack really... yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll do Shark and then Blemmy. Alright, let's do that. Let's... I have to do this so quickly, and I'm not good at doing this quickly.
It's my turn.
Alright. Let's get Spectre up.
You are the one who...
Let's make sure that Honeyberry's not distracted.
The spirit unchained.
Okay. I'm still... The heck?! I don't think there's any... Spectre's still alive. Oh, jeez, this is so nerve-wracking. Alright. There's nothing to distract you, Honeyberry. Please keep Spectre alive. Reed's not gonna come back in time either. This thing only goes in a straight line. Can't use it through the box. That's not helpful.
Everyone, hang in there.
Alright. Spectre, please. Will you be able to do this? Oh, jeez. Oh, what? Ah! Dang it. It still counts as a clear through, right? Should we take it? There's nothing I can do. Roomba, you think? I don't think it's gonna work, but you can try. I don't think it's gonna work. Roomba to stun. I mean, might as well do anything to attempt, right?
Please,
Let me know the results.
That's not gonna do enough. Golden Glow, please! We tried, right? I mean, look, if I really wanted to do this fully, I would, you know, cheat and throw in Tragodia and cheat and throw in Pramalt and all that stuff, and I'm trying to do it, like, as naturally, so if it ends up being a partial clear that way, then I would rather take it that way. That's only gonna give us a few seconds, and I think that was our last one. Oh well. I think that's it. And, okay. What? Wait, I thought they only took... What? It's, what? It's not 2? It's not 2?
Where did I go wrong?
Where did we go wrong? Alright, time to read boss. We played that stage so well, too. Alright. At least I thought we had. The end speaker, will of we many. Tiny Seaborn that haunted the mighty Stultifera. Okay, great. When defeated, disappears for a short time before evolving. When evolving, gains following effects. Gains increased... What? You did not use much? Who did I? What? Who did you not use much? Replace them. I feel like everyone kind of was needed. When evolving into the next form, gains following effects. Gains increased defense. Well, I could tell that, yeah. Consumes remains of its seaborn kin, gaining their corresponding directed evolution ability in the next evolutionary phase, while also instantly defeating any operator near the remains and preventing them from being redeployed for a period of time. Period of time? How about not at all? Why does it say period of time? That's a lie. Okay. This is written even more confusing. Gains following effects. So what? Why? Have we seen a boss that was 3 before? I feel like we haven't. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to move on. I was literally just being like, oh well, we didn't perfectly clear it. Let's just move onward. Replace Hans with Chef? I guess so. You want an explanation as to what they're saying? Sure. Consumes the remains of the Seaborn kin. So that's when we saw the 2 pieces. I understand that. Gaining their directed evolution ability. Is that listed? Let's see here. Spawns brand. Gains increased resistance. It doesn't say that brand will affect it, though. It doesn't sound like brand affects it, and I thought brand might, but it doesn't seem like it would. Regressed founder. Okay, that was the... Regressed founder, regressed brand guider. Regressed founder. With the stupid things on their head. Okay, what is this? Spawns another sea brand. Leaves its remains on location. Directed evolution. Gains increased resistance. Okay. Directed evolution, after falling below half HP, gains increased defense and block requirement. Okay. Still doesn't make sense how we were able to defeat it so much quicker the second time. Okay, after falling below half HP, spreads another sea brand. Yes. Leaves its remains on location. Noted.
So basically, don't kill it near it. Or near your... Kill it farther away. That makes sense. Is this the directed evolution part? Gaining their corresponding directed evolution ability. Okay, so what happens is increased resistance and after falling below half HP, increased defense and block requirement. You defeated it quicker the second round because Sakiko deals arts damage. Oh! Okay. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. Resistance D. Resistance B. Okay, so Sakiko was on the right side for that, at least. When you kill the boss first time, the enemies spawn with the circle on their head. It will only eat 1 out of 2, and will only eat the one closest to it. Okay. So last time I just simply didn't notice that there were 2 items, and this time I noticed that there were 2 items. It eats 1. It eats whatever's closest to it. And it was far away enough that we only lost Blemmy. Closest to where it died. Well, it's straight in the middle. It's right in the middle, that's kind of hard. You will know which one it'll eat. It was the flashing tiles. Okay. It eats either the conch or the fork. It gains a different buff depending on which. I see. Okay, so... last time it ate the fork. So it gained increased resistance. And if it eats this, gains increased defense and block. Well, both of those are bad. There's a stage with 2 pieces, stage puzzle with 2 to solve. Normal enemies, managing the Navis brand, boss managing what you want it to eat. Okay. Increased resistance or increased defense and block requirement? Probably want to make sure it eats the increased resistance. Because if it's defense and block requirement, then we can't even block it whether or not we're... The other thing is, okay, can someone explain what happened with Honeyberry? Because I understand that I understood that she was, split too thin, she couldn't do everything, and then we retreated people, and then she was still split too thin and still couldn't handle it. Boss just deals that much elemental damage? Jeez. Okay. Nothing wrong with Honeyberry. The boss just does too much gauge damage. I see. Out-damaging the heals. Okay. Honeyberry's single target had to heal 3. But it just does a lot of elemental damage, okay. Better bring more ops. I can block it. Well, I mean, we had Saria and we had Spectre. US3 can help by healing. I guess we should just bite the bullet and grab you, right? Alright. Let's swap. Man. I guess we'll Thing is, Blemmy does help a lot on the sides.
One option would be to have another berry medic so your blocker doesn't get stunned. Well, fair. Except we don't have another. I don't think. You can replace Lemmy on the side, he won't get stunned by the brand. It's not that I'm worried about him on the side, it's that I'm gonna need him in the center. Milbury can be bald red certs. I don't really want to raise a brand new op right now. You can get, Lumen? You can raise stun, but well, resources. You could also just have any DPS at all pointed at the middle lane. Well, that's what we tried doing, right? I mean, yeah, the problem is Reed can't reach it, and not... Reed can't reach and heal at the same time either. Healing elemental injuries scales with attack. Okay, wait, let's see if Honeyberry's on a good skill to begin with. Two operators with the highest elemental injury. Additionally recovers the elemental injury by 70%. Or attack up. Every heal prioritizes 3 operators with the highest elemental injury taken. I guess it's not really any different. Yeah. I mean, Kyobei could... Huh. Last run is doable if you retreated Kyobei and Fox Mom earlier. Yeah, probably, but I wasn't really aware. Reed still makes sense to me. She's just not in a great position. Unless I could have her go the opposite direction, maybe. Maybe if she and Honeyberry swap places, maybe that could work? We can go and see if we can clear with this. We can try. If Reed is in the right location, it would help, but I don't know who gets, you know, swallowed by a fish. We were really close. We just did not have enough damage in the middle. Reed S2 could be better? Prioritize ground operators, gives 2 allies 3 fireballs. Or 2 enemies, but exploding. I'm kind of used to S3 at this point, frankly. Let's try this. Let's just try this. If I have Reed facing the opposite direction, we might have better luck. Like if she's going across.
Do your best, everyone.
Okay. Deep color is still good for the early piece, I think.
Oh, I just need a minute.
The main question is, where do we have her, right? Like, where do we put her? Because if she's here, then she can also help heal here. But she won't really be able to hit enough. Get her here. The thing is, if she gets swallowed by a fish, we're done anyway. But if she's up here, then she can't heal anyone. And if she's facing down, then she can't hit a fish. So it's kind of risky to put her here, but it's kind of the only option we have, too. Unless... Well, if she's here... Actually, here might make sense. Because this is too far away to help people or hit a fish. This is enough. Maybe here makes sense. Let's try that, and let's make sure that we can do Vulpus and a Tentacle. Let's do it 1 over, just so that we can have people going through if we need to. That should be fine. We're gonna save these, because now we know how to utilize them better. We're gonna have Vulpes. Yeah, we'll still have her here.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Okay, Reed, if Reed is here, then I have to keep remembering that, because that's gonna change, that's gonna change a lot of things. This thing's almost gonna be down, because then we're probably gonna need... Okay. How far can Honeyberry reach? Honeyberry can reach 2 lanes and 1 over. Arca can only reach 1 side. So it probably makes sense to have Haruka have Honeyberry here. Reed there. Unless... If Honeyberry's... We need Sakiko here, but we need another healer. And if we have Reed here, because she can also hurt... If we have Honeyberry here... Maybe? Because we do have Saria, and we do have Blemmy. But we need Sakiko, we need Blemmy. If we have Honeyberry here, if she gets swallowed, we're doomed. Maybe if she's here, she's far away enough from danger? What's her range again? No, because she needs to be able to... Okay. I don't want anyone to get eaten by the fish, that's the problem! Okay. Haruka we need here because there's a lot more problems here. But we also have Reed now. So maybe we don't? Honey there, that's very smart. Newbie, what are you doing here? Hello, Newbie. Just letting you know you're probably lurking for the most part, but hello, welcome in. Cross-shaped. Last time it was here. And how did we end up losing... Last time it was here, and we were really safe. But then it went this way. Because we were 1 away. 1 closer. I feel like Honeyberry, but... If Reed is here... If Honeyberry is... Yeah, because there's gonna be issues here too. We'll have Reed and Haruka and Honeyberry here. And just... hope it works. Alright, let's just try that. We're gonna need to get up Haruka. We're gonna also need to... I need more DP.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking without...
I need more DP so that I can have...
The afterlife is crowded enough.
Goodbye here, because tentacles are not enough to save everybody. We'll keep... We're okay for now. We don't need Honeyberry immediately. Let's actually just get Haruka up, because Haruka needs time to skill up.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
You can try to increase that. Brand is going to appear where you die. Therefore, before you die, we need to make sure that Blemmy can keep you a square away or something. Yeah, let's make sure that you are... There's a tentacle in the way. Okay, you know what? That's fine, because Haruka is in range. Reed won't be, though. Should I retreat this thing? Let's just try... I might have to move things around a little sooner than I wanted to, but that's okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, fine. You know what? That works.
The light holds resolute here.
That works. Okay. We need Sakiko. Or skill. Skill helps too.
So much negotiation. The rush. The road to the afterlife is
We need more DP. Alright, that's fine. Because now we've got these two. Let's get Sakiko around. To help here.
Hey, don't repent to my sword.
Sakiko is very strong. Okay, now what bothers me is that... You know what, let's retreat. Shoot. Shoot, they can... That's the problem. Blummy is gonna end up getting stunned, and then that's where the brand is gonna cause issues. Okay. Honeyberry doesn't need to be here for a while, so I'm gonna keep Honeyberry here to make sure that Blemmy stays alive, and then we'll retreat her when we have to, because this will be fun. Jeez, Sakiko, you are a monster!
Light, feed me.
Alright, this is fine for now. This is fine for now. Let's get Haruka healing.
Have time to go? I've been in plenty of events.
Let's get one of these things up here, use the last one while we wait for... Okay. Shoot this dude. It's fine. It's fine. This one's fine. This one's not as bad. Okay. I'm not gonna waste skill here, because Sakiko's got it, apparently! Jeez! Okay. That's fine, too. We'll do this one more time with attack up.
Take it slow.
And we'll use skill here. You should be fine. We're okay. Okay, here. That's still fine. The brand I'm not happy about, but that's okay. I'm trying to watch both sides, making sure that we keep everyone from being stunned. You only have to worry about one, Honeyberry, so it's okay. Okay, and then... We wanted to have Vulpes down later when Honeyberry gets moved, so that's okay. Alright. This is the bad one. Okay. Let's remove Deep Color. Let's put in Golden Glow. She can help.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Yes, it is. I agree. Oh, shoot. Vulpes, please don't go down. Are you almost on skill, actually? Wait, are you? No, you're not. Oh my gosh. Shoot. I cannot. Wait. Alright, let's have Saria here for temporary. Temporary, just to...
So much negotiation, and we end up to...
Please go down, please go down, please go down. Shoot. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, do we wanna... What's your... Swapping between piano and organ. Piano attack, 75, notes fly faster, notes pierce enemies, dealing physical. Organ, dealing arts, and fly slower. Okay, we want to keep it on organ though. That's okay.
Solidify.
That's okay. Vulpes will come back in time, I think. I'm not using her skill yet. Actually, we might have Gladia dealing with that instead. I don't know. We were on Organ? It's so hard to tell. How do you know which one you're on?
同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
Swap between piano, starting, and organ timbering. How do you keep track? The slower notes are arts? That's, yeah, so I thought I was swapping back to it after we messed up. Is this slower or faster? I can't tell.
Face it together with all of you.
We're on piano now, okay.
人形が仮初めの命
Okay, literally. I thought because there was more, it would be different. This is confusing. Faster is arts? Which one are we on?
すぐにご決断を
Which one are we on? I genuinely don't know. This one is the arts? Okay. It's really hard to tell.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, shoot. Saria is about to go down. How much more damage do you... Shh.
It's my turn.
Oh my gosh. Sakiko, please. Thank you! Holy. Alright. Hopefully you're able to heal yourself from that. Vulpus is almost back up. I don't know if Saria can heal Brand or not.
hang in there.
Or, nope. It's okay, Vulpus is almost back up. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to be now. This is still causing problems. This thing is still not there yet? No, it's still not there. If I used Golden Glow to try to get rid of these guys now, could that work? If I make Golden Glow get rid of them now, and if they get defeated over there, then they wouldn't cause any problems, right? I just have to figure out which one. Because if I can get one of these things to die sooner, then it's definitely going to be the one that's closer, quote-unquote. So if I could block one... Oh, I can't block one. Oh, there's no tiles to block with. Okay. Shoot. I have to think about that then. If this thing dies over here, then... Gladia could hold it for a minute, but I kind of needed her to do that with, the other creature. Ugh. You'll prioritize who's the closest on their path to the blue box. You could time it with their slow movement. They're kind of equal, though, aren't they? They kind of go to the same location. Okay. We could put down deep color and halt one of them. I'm trying to remember, which is the one that we don't want to deal with? Which, okay. Either resistance is up or defense and shield requirement is up. So I could put down deep color and halt one of their movements slower. I'm just trying to think of which is the best to do that with. We also could stun one of them, and then that'll also make it slower. Bird gives resistance, Old Man gives defensive block. I'm trying to figure out what's worse, though. What's worse for it to have. Because last time I ate the left one and Spectre can't block. What do you mean Spectre can't block? The right one is worse? Okay. I figured, you know, two problems versus one problem. So what I'm thinking is we try... Of course, that's, you know, the left side is the one we can't block. Yeah, Spectre got stunned. So I'm not really sure, what you mean by Spectre can't block. It doesn't matter, the boss is gonna deal damage regardless who it eats. I'm just trying to figure out who's worse for it to eat, though, because I'm trying to see if I... You guys said that, you know, the main mission is to try to control who it eats. So I'm trying to control who it eats. Matter of how you want to damage it. Okay, well, we're gonna depend on Reed later, so... Reed is doing arts damage. So if Reed does arts damage, then... Oh, jeez. I wanted to have Reed as the damage dealer. And Golden Glow. And Golden Glow. So we need to eat the old man? Wouldn't that be... But then resistance goes up, right? Eat the right one, then. That would mean not Birdface? Old man's defense and block, yeah. The fish's resistance. So wouldn't we want it to eat the fish? Wouldn't we want it to eat the bird beak? If left one gives the resistance, then we want it to eat the old man. Right? I'm trying to figure out if I need deep color to, like... I'm trying to figure out if I need to use deep color and Golden Glow right now to kill this thing early. Eugene Reed do not do that much damage? Really? I think they're kind of my biggest damage dealers. If block count is up, then 4-unit block? Well, then that's not possible for anybody. If block count is up, then 4-unit block. If it's 4, then no one could block it. Except you on skill. But obviously that wasn't a thing. That's why you'd have to burst it down with Reed and Gigi. I hate this. Few operators increase block by +1. Yeah, but they can't expect you to have those specific operators who can go past 3 block, right? That'd be kind of crazy. Some modules and skills do, but yeah, that's why most people generally did the fish. Res up. Res up even though my damage dealers are all arts based. Oji Hoshi is one of the only ones who couldn't block for it. Yeah, that's fair. Jeez. So, okay, I'm trying to think. If we want to have to deal with resistance, then we have to kill the bird early. And unfortunately, that's the one where you can't necessarily do that very easily. If you're dead set on blocking it, I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna move too quickly anyway. So I don't know. I really don't know. You can be there, but you can't stop anyone. You can stop someone, but I kind of need you to stop the other one. Ugh. I don't know which side to go with. Oh, this is irritating. How many lanes do we have? We can't use any lanes here. We can use every lane here. That's ironic. I have to also worry about, yeah, Sakiko not going down. Oh shoot, there's no... You know what? Pick a side. If it doesn't work, pick the other side. You know what? At this point, I don't even know if Sakiko's gonna be able to survive with the brand coming her way. And all the healers are over here. And Saria's not gonna come back for a while. Oh, I can get rid of the brand, though, at least. I can also keep that in mind, yes. We do still have Roombas, we're probably gonna need them. Okay. The block thing is crazy, though. Yeah, I know, US2 can do block 5, I think, but block 4 maybe. But that's crazy that it can just be higher than anyone normally can. All right. Let's just... Alright, let's just deal with decreased resistance. Let's try to see if Spectre can help. And... I'm trying to think how this... We need to get rid of this one here. It might not even work. Shoot, okay. This is really confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even when I know what I want to do, I'm not even sure how to achieve it. Okay. I'm trying to think. I have to destroy this guy with Spectre and Gladia. And Deep Color, maybe. But that's gonna be really hard. And they're really, really tanky. I'm genuinely not sure how I'm gonna do this. Like, I think Sakiko is just gonna have to be in the way. And that's gonna... I don't like this, because it's gonna be too hard to... Alright. Hang on. What is your... These go over here. Okay. I'm gonna need Sakiko, but then that pulls it too far down. That's where it's so confusing. And the brand's gonna hurt Sakiko too. I guess what I need to do is just, like... It's not a matter- if it was a matter of who died first, then it would be easier, but it's not. It's a matter of who's closer when they die. So... Ugh. And then Golden Glow just kind of is a, Golden Glow's a dice throw, right? In terms of who she attacks, she's a dice throw. She doesn't go for who's closer, does she? I'm sorry that I'm, like, overthinking this to the nth degree, but I can't figure out what makes more sense. Protects whoever's closer to the blue box. Well, alright. Alright, let me see. If that's the case, I can't block this thing, that's the issue. I can't hold it away, I can't block it, I can't touch it. And it's the fish as of right now. Oh. You see, this is literally just further away, and the fish is faster. Okay, so let's not use Golden Glow's skill. The man on the right side managed by Fox Mama and Reed last time managed to kill it earlier than the left one. Right. The problem is we don't have either of them up, and I needed Reed to be on the other end. I could try to have... Ugh! I kind of hate this. Alright, you know what? Why don't we try to keep... Why don't we see if we can get rid of him while he's here? And we'll try using Spectre and Reed to do it. And then if we need to, we can also have Gladia hold him back too. Let's just try to see if we can get him to do that. I don't know. Oh, wait. Reed needs to be in a different... Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna have Reed here. But then she's not healing anyone. No, it's... Okay.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
I'm sorry, I'm like losing my focus of what I'm trying to do. Okay, as long as we can manage the brand, I think we're okay. Because if she's here... I was gonna have her here and then facing down and then helping heal everyone. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I have that luxury right now. So let's try doing this to the best of our ability.
Trust
And let's keep Spectre just in case we need her. Let's have Deep Color holding the lane. If we can. With the tentacles. Because it's not gonna matter here. And I have to make sure to get rid of this. And I'm gonna have to waste 2 in those directions, but that's okay. Okay, let's do it this way.
Oh, I just need a minute.
That's considered a deployment slot, isn't it? I'm so stupid. I always forget that. Okay, let's just get rid of this thing to make me nervous. Reed's not gonna be able to kill it on its own, so we're gonna have to Spectre here, I think. And if I can... Blue box in literal terms, right? Because if I can have Spectre keep this guy here for a minute, or Gladia, or whoever, then when he's over here, then I think we could safely use Golden Glow. Let's try that. Let's retreat Deep Color, because I did not understand how she worked. Let's use Spectre to keep him here. Let's have Reed keeping Spectre alive. Please don't die soon. Oh, jeez. Wait. Okay, Haruka, you need to stop attacking.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Alright. Haruka, chill, girl.
Hang in there.
Alright, Reed's almost on skill. I don't want to use Reed's skill here, but I kind of don't really have much of a choice. I also want to keep the brand away from Sakiko. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it this way. I don't want to do it this way, but we have to do it this way.
No matter
Okay.
what trouble we're in,
Golden Glow,
I'll face it
stop.
together with all
Let's...
of you.
Do I want to waste one of these? I do probably want to waste one of these. Or I think we can... Shoot. Golden Glow, you might cause a lot of issues. And I don't want you to, girl. You take a long time to get back to, and we're gonna need you immediately, so I... Oh, that's bad. Wait. As long as you're, like, one tile earlier, maybe that will count as closer? Okay, wait, this is so confusing. Golden Glow attacks whoever's closer to the box. The monster attacks whoever dies further away. This is so confusing. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can let the left one go up, but Golden Glow's doing a really good job. Alright. Move. Yeah, move. Go away. Good. Okay. This one's down now. This one's down now. That's good. And then, okay, wait. I'm sorry. It's really hard for me to understand the styling, I guess. This one's now dead. So I should now wait for this one to go down here in the corner. Use GG now? No need, it's already further up. No, I'm confusing myself. If it's closer... If it's closer to the fish, that's what gets eaten, right? Closer to the tadpole's last location, yeah. So, what I'm trying to figure out is... Oh my god, I'm spinning, my head is spinning because I'm getting so confused about, like, the order and, like, what I need to do. Which one did you intend to get eaten? You spawn kill him, the fish will take the closest. Fish takes the closest. Okay, I see. We're keeping we're making it eat resistance. We're making it eat resistance. I'm sorry, it got really confusing for a second. Alright, we're making it eat resistance. Right? Yes. And then we shouldn't lose anyone because we're away from everybody. Okay.
Can I really defend the distance? There!
We should be okay. 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 We should be okay.
I've got a way
Please.
to trap you here.
Okay, good. And you're still here, so that's good. So keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Okay. It's got to be this one then, right? And then, okay. Another Seagrand is still in the way. Okay. I'm sorry, it just got really confusing for a second. That's why I don't think I realized it last time. Okay, he's eating resistance. Which, oh well. Saria's almost back. We'll have Saria in the center. Honeyberry... Does Honeyberry need to move? Shoot. What did I do with Honeyberry? Where's... Which way is Honeyberry needs to move. Honeyberry needs to move. Shoot. You see the cross shape? Ah, okay, yes. I don't think you have enough time. I'm gonna have to have enough time. I don't have any other choices but have enough time. I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to hope and pray. I need to do it. I don't have any other choices. I have to do it. Golden Glow's still on skill, which is nice. Spectre's gonna go down, which is not nice.
Please, let me know the results.
Vulpus is back. Needs to keep the brand away. And I might need to buy more time with Gladia. This area's almost back up. Might have to use this multiple times. I'm just sort of watching what we have. And the brand's gonna move again. We do have deep color too. Alright, Reed, you can't attack. You're facing in the run. Oh, man, this is why it's so hard to lay everything out. Okay. Let's use the Roomba here. Keep it away from Sakiko. Sakiko, you're doing arts now, so that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Golden Glow can help here. We should be able to be okay here for the most part, even though we don't- okay, that's fine. It's not good. Honeyberry still has 40 seconds left. We're not in a great place. Wait, can we hear the brand now? Alright. 6 more enemies in the boss. See, 6 more enemies is where they get you, right? Okay. I'm just trying to think. It's gonna be on both sides, and that's intentional. But if Blemmy goes down, then we're sunk, so I kind of am thinking maybe I need to use this thing now. Well, I'll wait until obviously one of them's near me, but... yeah, no, it's definitely a brand test, I just don't want... Let's see. We have 3 of these left. I want to make sure that Blemmy's healed. Can I get rid of the brand if I aim it towards Blemmy? Might need to do that. Honeyberry still has 30 seconds where she needs to be here, which is not good. Alright, let's do that. Let's just make sure that Blemmy doesn't get in trouble. She needs to be able to be healed regularly. I could have done that for 1 more second, but that's okay. I'm kind of debating on keeping Vulpus, depending on how well Sakiko can kind of do on her own. Reed can't help, though. Saria's needed. Maybe deep color? Alright, what if we had deep color as a temporary?
Scumble.
Let's do this and, like, keep away. Because Sakiko can still work, and then she's only getting hit by 1. That's okay, and then if I need to, then... do these guys work better with resistance, or... Pauses up. Shoot. Okay. Bad situation. Okay. Let's have... I'm gonna stun them with a Roomba. I know we only have 2, and I'm not liking the odds. Alright, Wait till all are in one lane, then Roomba spam. She might get knocked out, though. Maybe, though. Maybe I should just see how far she can take it. It's almost... Oh, shoot. Okay. We're going to... All enemies are on the right? Not all of them, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Vine, Blemmy, Shine, Safe Retreat. Is it all of them? It's only 4. There's 2 on... Oh! Oh, it really is everyone! Oh, geez. Okay. It really is everybody. Okay, got it. 6 seconds left. Okay.
Within sheath, the sword.
I didn't even notice. Alright, let's get... Let's just do it... Whoa. Jeez. Let's just do it now. Let's get Saria down here.
Vermin.
Let's remove Blemmy. I don't think Haruka's doing anything, right? Alright, let's put in
Che posto stupendo.
Vulpes. And I don't think Haruka's bothering to heal. Wait, no, Haruka's not reaching anybody. Okay. That's good to know. I might need to use an emergency here. No, I know she's facing the wrong direction. I'm just saying, like, we can safely retreat her then. Honeyberry's just about up.
What do I do?
Alright, Honeyberry is... Yeah, Honeyberry's up. Let's do this.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Okay. We've almost gotten rid of these guys. Honeyberry can still reach these guys, okay? Bulbous can probably just start attacking immediately. Reed can probably just start attacking immediately. We still have to deal with these guys. But as long as the brand doesn't spread further, then I think we're okay. Bulbous should almost be on skill.
Negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
These should be good on the left, okay. They're so close to the blue box, so I'm not gonna use Golden Glow yet. But I think I can safely use... Unless Roomba for the right side? No, that's my saving Roomba. Alright, let's get rid here. Vulpus, are you almost on skill?
Get a hold of your breathing. Relax.
At least Honeyberry is helping a lot here. Come on. Okay, good. Get rid of them all. Please get rid of them all. Okay. We have Spectre saved. Okay, everyone's good here. And we can safely use Golden Glow. There's no one else in the way.
Please.
And then I'm keeping Gladia here just in case. Haruka's not helping here. Let's just try to see if we can do this.
Relax.
Oh, jeez. This is scary as heck. Alright, there's no one else that you have to worry about, Honeyberry, and... Oh, we're okay here, Honeyberry, you don't have to worry about healing anybody else.
Everyone.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Honeyberry, please, there's no one else in the way. There's, like, nothing I can do right now. This is, like... Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. I can retreat them.
So much negotiation.
Right. Sorry, I'm just
and we end up
nervous as heck.
talking without-
So those don't matter. That doesn't matter.
今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
Unfortunately, Golden Glow's almost off skill, and this still isn't enough. I can't put anyone here. Deep Color still is 20 seconds. This area's stunned. Golden Glow's slowing the boss for now, but she's not facing the right way for later. Yeah, there's no tiles. I need Honeyberry to help! Just rotating units when they get stunned? That's what I'm trying to do, but unfortunately, there's one tile to the right, that is true, but I can't stop them. See, the thing is, I might need Gladia as a blocker, so I don't... Jeez. So I should be able to recover before the enemy starts moving. I hope so. I hope so. I know I could use, well, no, only Gladia can distract. I don't think Spectre could distract. Spectre is additional DPS. Okay. My worry is that we won't have anyone... Yes, Spectre and Gladia can attack from both sides. My worry is that we won't have anyone if Saria, gets distracted, but I do need the DPS. If Saria gets stunned again, use the Roomba. Maybe you should have enough time. The thing is, why is Saria getting stunned in the first place? Honeyberry, please. Reed and Golden Glow are both gonna be off skill. My worry is that I won't have enough people to block. Boss does have big damage. Sorry to be up in the right time. She doesn't out-heal the damage. Gladia could stop from the side, yeah, that is true. And I don't want to have her in the ground because I might need to use this. Right? Boss has 3 block, Gladia and Spectre can't block it anyway. True. Okay, I guess it's a matter of like, the Roomba won't work there. So the Roomba is, the only saving grace we have with the Roomba is here then. It's a mountain cage. Good to know. Alright. So... then let's just have the fish arc hope and pray. And ask for a miracle. Alright. I don't know if this is doable. I mean, in this run, I don't know if damage-wise it's doable. We pray. Alright, we'll hope and pray then.
Right away.
Please just get distracted. Please, okay, Sari's back up. Please just get distracted by everyone. Please just get distracted by everybody. Ah! Honeyberry! Oh my gosh. Blemmy's almost up. I mean, that's good to know. Yeah, Cubai too, but... oh jeez. Okay, I don't like this at all. Okay, it's basically on Sario's tile now. And Golden Glow is not slowing it down anymore. Time for the Roomba. I'm so nervous to... Roomba's stun is only like a half a second. Deep color too, yeah, but like I can't tell how much charm I have left. Roomba can stun until Cubai is up and then Blemmy's available. True, I can't block it with deep color yet. Oof, there's way too many decisions and everybody is in like split second territory. It can still multiple times if it bounces off a wall. I don't think I set it to bouncing. $10 seconds? I don't have 10 seconds. I genuinely don't have 10 seconds. The boss stays still for a while? It's not really, it's kind of right on top of Saria. Roomba, when the boss is kissing the blue box, you can Roomba from the right and not have to retreat Saria. That's scary risky, but I get what you're saying. Okay, deep color won't work because that thing can only block one, so it won't make any difference anyway. You think you're up for that? No, not at all. Just continue at slow motion. How do I do that? I hate this so much. I hate everything about this. So much. We need 0.5 speed. We do. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work, honestly. It's kind of slow motion if you keep pausing. The strategy is sound, but the raw stat level numbers is the hurdle. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. I'm just... Oh, this is so annoying because I feel like I've wasted so much time today. Alright, you're still distracted. You're still distracted. You're not distracted. You can operate selected in hand or on the field game. Oh, fair, but not if they're fair. Okay, fair enough. This is so bad. I'm just... That's not gonna be good. Alright. Saria, please come back!
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Hell stage indeed. The thing is, okay, let's say we swap out Blemmy. Isn't the same thing just gonna happen? Please just come back. If everyone's just distracting. I'm like watching this thing like a hawk.
Just
at least it's
are you
okay.
weaklings going to
Saria's
stop like
back. Saria's back, guys. Okay, Saria's back. All right. Oh my God, Saria. And swap Spectre with Cubai, true. Okay. Oh my gosh, but you know what, Cubai could, oh, I'm trying to think. Okay. Oh! Which tile does this count on? If I have Cubai, like, here? Like, right Oh, the brand is a risk, too. Oh, the brand's a risk either way! The brand's a risk either way. Can the brand get... No, the brand can't get through there. Blemmy is an option for replace, yes. Yeah, it's a fence tile. That's fine. Replace the shark. Alright, we can replace the shark. It's just not enough damage. Reed's almost up, thank goodness. Spectre tile can't get brand. Good to know. Alright. It's our best bet.
Let me know the results.
Alright. Goodbye, I'm gonna need you to stall the... Oh my god, please. Please, okay, we do Blemmy. We do Blemmy as an option. Reed, I need you back. Okay, please, Honeyberry. Please, Honeyberry. Please, Honeyberry, keep up! Okay, Reed's almost up.
I'm prepared.
Okay, Reed is up.
Now,
Please.
ignite.
Please. Oh my god. Alright, Cubai, hold it down! Hold it down, Cubai! Golden Glow's up. Okay. Please. GG slow. Let's just make sure it's okay. The fish is like way too close for my comfort level.
Together with all of you.
Swap? Sari's not up right now. Sari's not up right now. Okay, but I got stunned. Right. Sari's almost up. Okay, I'm holding on here. Oh my gosh, this stupid fish. Saria, please come back. Thank you! Okay. Alright, this is it, this is it, this is it, right? This is it! We're done, right? We have to be! We're good! Oh, jeez! That is terrible! Gosh! God! We did it! We did it! It's over! That was way too scary! Thank you, Gigi! Thank you, Reed! Thank you, Saria! Gosh! Oh my gosh! Only stage 7, by the way! You know, sometimes there are mid-stages that are worse than others, so you know what? I'm counting my wins where I can get them. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. And the Abyssal Hunter is bait. Oh my gosh. Jeez. One day Chabai will see E2. It's probably very soon. It might be really soon. It might be in this event. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez, it's late. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Gosh. We did it. We didn't need you or Tragodia. Amazing. Okay. Whew. I have to read again. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. I see it. I see Alfonso heading to the Great Hall every day. He's named it Iberia. He's moved the mirror from his bedroom to the hall and spends day after day examining himself. Ever since the head chef and young Jamie were executed, he and I are the only ones left. There you are. How long was I asleep? Feels like I barely got any rest before I found myself awake. Not long, but... No need to force yourself. I know it hurts when you talk. These lowly monsters leave plenty of blood behind, so let's use that to write instead. I nod. In the corner are buckets, filled with the blood of our quarry. Time passes too slowly. I barely slept at all, but my dreams felt even longer than all the decades behind us. Is it time we gave up then? It's been a long, long while since Jamie and the old chief left us. Should we follow them? We should give up. My consciousness blurs more and more, like the feeling of being entangled right before waking from a dream. It is not just my flesh that is changing, but everything about me. Everything that makes me a living being. We should give up. We should end ourselves before we're devoured. The infinite, boundless ocean. The sea breeze. The waves. The whispers. Chief mate, this is our ship. Our ideals. Sooner or later, we'll lose even the strength to walk, but that won't happen to her. Not the Stultifera Navis. That cigar-chomping engineer was right. Even if we all die, the ship will never sink. Today is just another 24 hours in one long, unending day. Scrawl some words using the blood of sea terrors. Don't give up. Ha! Look at what you've become! I can't even see your sea blue eyes anymore. Wouldn't you rather be set free? Scrawls, I am your chief mate. For your sake. Hush, easy now. Thank you, Garcia. No matter what you turn into, the bond between us will never change. But I know he's looking at the mirror, because even someone as strong as him has finally succumbed to the monsters. We have consumed their flesh and blood. At first, we started fires to cook them. Then, we were forced to devour them raw. Even the most powerful inquisitors were awed by Alfonso's strength. He was the object of so many young sailors' admiration. There was nothing he couldn't do. But he has held on long enough. Soon, he too will become one of the monsters. He is worried. He is furious. If he cannot even tolerate the slightest monster within him, how can he tolerate me? Trash. You're worth even less than the weed that washed ashore in Salviento. That woman was merely creating a smokescreen. The ocean boasts no changes to speak of. Gladia. I want to see. Are you free? Friends are here. They are trapped. Need help. Should be returned to our kin's embrace. Many friends have died here, but parents will not let them die. I must save them. Even if you can speak with that ugly mug of yours, there's no surprise to anyone. Return to the Great Sea. No need to fight. We go together. I've already grown tired of your prattling. Time to end you. Gladia, will you prey on me? If you feed on me, will that make you stronger? More full of life? Will it help the scales on your neck grow and spread, and return you to your proper form? Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. The Seaborn contorts its relatively slender form. It is biting off parts of its own body. I severed this flesh. Consume it. If you need more, I give you more. I will give you everything.
Gladia stares blankly at the fleshy mass on the ground. She is shaken. But not because of the Seaborn or its behavior. However, this moment of distraction convinces the Seaborn that Gladia has accepted its proposal. We will meet again soon. The Seaborn leaves, but Gladia does not pursue it. Because she smells the scents of Shark and Scotty, the Seaborn will not escape. She turns around and heads towards where another smell is coming from. The smell of the sea, and of blood. The smell of hunters, aboard the ship, and I didn't notice it until I got this close. Impossible! But what do we do now? Never expected there'd be people alive here. I thought we'd get the ship back just by killing some sea terrors. The captain made it sound so simple. What are you looking at, Spectre? The mirror. Did you know, Scotty? Even as we speak, when I look at myself in this mirror, I start to remember so many things that I'd forgotten. A darkened dome, 100-meter tall sculpture, an aquamarine-colored opera hall, a waterfall pouring crystals of ice. What is this place, Scotty? Your home. My home. I remember now. Writhing flesh climbing all over that statue. It collapses with a thunderous thud. I remember these things, but I've never experienced them. Dunno. I only know it from hearing you talk about where you used to live, which fell into ruin long ago, long before I met you. Maybe you only saw the report later on. Can we save the chatter for some other time? We were planning to chase down those two Seaborn, or are we seizing control of the ship while they're not around, and, sailing it back? If the survivors haven't managed it in 60 years, somehow I doubt we could figure it out ourselves. Just be patient. The squad leader will figure something out. Ugh. Spectre, what's wrong? Just a little dizzy. I just remembered what they did to me. Wait. I saw her just now in Grand Faro. She was willing to talk to me. She was full of hypocrisy, blowing hot and cold, but she's here. What? You mean more survivors? No, an enemy. One who can cross the sea and board this vessel, which is more than enough to identify them. Let's split up. Where will you go? I am an Iberian Inquisitor. It is my duty to ensure that this ship returns to Iberia's hands. I'll go after Alfonso. Slithers away hastily. Ugh. Oh, don't you worry, Garcia. We'll catch up soon enough. When those ignorant Aegers wounded it, it went up through Victoria and past Bolivar. From there, it could only climb up onto the deck, then dive into the sea. This ship is not at its beck and call. Lithuanian. When we were young, we visited that country along with some other officers. Do you still remember? The twisted faces of those Clifferston were enough to turn stomachs, but they understood how to respect arts, which was a mind-boggling revelation. Today's been a good day. We saw quite a few living people. Hope they get out quickly, though. Go. Go to Lithuanian, Garcia. Go play the scores you used to love so much. Breathe some life into the hunt, my love.
You are not scaleless. Do you need food?
Encircling, slithering sounds.
Sufficient nutrition, but these waters are still incomplete. The cycle has not yet been built, and living things die in vain. We must hurry. Why? Hunting? Meaningless. There's something we must do. A duty to our kin.
How many does that make now? Lost track after 10. When do you monsters learn how to talk? Oh no. I remember you, little one. When we ate your parents, you and your litter were nearby, watching. Back then, you were the weakest of the lot. Pathetic runt. Alfonso laughs as he pokes at the Seaborn's wound, blood running along the tip of his blade and dripping onto the floor.
We are bound by blood. You hunt us and eat us. You will become us, just as our parents hunted you, and then became hunted by you.
If the right conditions can trigger your evolution, then how do we make you more palatable? Your flesh, that is.
The hunt is to survive. There is no good or evil in the hunt.
That's too bad, then.
The scent trail ends here. He led me here. This smell.
Gladia does not search for the hunter's whereabouts. She begins to look around her. Ever since she boarded this vessel, her surroundings have filled her with a sense of nostalgia. The materials, the decorations, the handiwork. Breogan, a genius from the Academy of Sciences, was an Aegir. Without a doubt, this was his domain. The mystery behind why the ship hadn't sunk in decades was itself the message Breogan wanted to leave to the Aegir. A brand new fusion of originium and terrestrial technologies. But what exactly is it? Gladia grasps the key from her bosom. She seizes up her surroundings. Breogan, where did you hide your secrets?
Why would this ship be built like a palace? Most of it is decorative, and there are even sculptures. No, that's not all. Both the sculptures and patterned carpets have been cleaned. Even under these conditions.
The sound of music wafts in from the distance.
Someone's playing the piano? It's coming from over here.
Irene's footsteps slow down. At the end of the corridor, through a crack in the door, she sees a single Seaborn slapping away at a dilapidated old piano.
It's that Seaborn that was next to Alfonso! But what is it doing here?
Cheerfully slaps at the piano.
Ugh, what the ruckus. It's just pounding away at the keyboard with no rhyme or reason. Alfonso isn't here. Did he go after the Seaborn? Why is his chief mate here all alone then? Well, I won't worry about it for now.
The seashore, oh the seashore.
What? That melody just now. Was that a coincidence? It certainly looks like it's only randomly smashing the keys. No, it stopped?
The seashore, oh the seashore. Farewell to heroes and great men. The chief mate turns its head in fear. Fear. Fear is what Irene sees in its behavior. A massive, inexplicable physical reaction. One that's never been displayed in front of a hunter before.
Just now,
You aren't just randomly hitting keys? That passage you played, an Iberian military song. You... how? You're still conscious! Do you still have memories of being human? Do you know who you are? But no, you've already fully transformed. The Inquisition has dealt with cultists like that before. There's no reversing it. What are you planning? What are you doing with your hand? Carefully places its hand atop Irene's head. What is the meaning of this? Through the scraps of cloth reminiscent of a wedding veil, the seaborn known as the chief mate watches Irene. Its pupils are cloudy. It is suffering. It is filled with both affection and nostalgia. If you truly retain a shred of your humanity... But how? After all these years? Captain! What's happening? Wait! Hunt, feed. But that is not what you are doing. Your goal is constantly changing. Shaking. Yes, shaking. You should just keep playing with your piano, Garcia. You don't need to be touching these. Lightly shakes head. Then sink your teeth into it. Its body is changing. Finish it now! You are not hungry. Why? Alfonso doesn't answer the Seaborn's question. He simply chops and hacks at it again and again like meat on a cutting board. The chief mate bites down on the Seaborn in a death grip. Its crown falls to the ground during the struggle, but it does not care to pick it up. Alfonso cuts off the Seaborn's tentacles, which join the crown on the ground. The chief mate pauses for a moment. Ah, Garcia. Look at your crown and at that tentacle. Do you understand what you've become now? Leave. We will meet again. Garcia! The chief mate lifts its head, but the Seaborn has already vanished without a trace. It quietly picks up its crown and places it back on its head before returning to Alfonso's side. As if apologizing, it gently rubs his hand. Are you hurt, my good chief mate? Or were you distracted by our uninvited guests? The chief mate does not answer. It dares not speak. It dares not say that when it was biting down into the enemy, it felt like it was tearing into its own skin. It dares not speak, and after once again realizing what it has become, it begins to feel guilt. If you still have room for emotions in your heart, then that is proof enough that you're still human. Remember young Jamie's last words. I have no remorse, no regrets, and no fear. Only when you truly feel nothing will you lose the right to call yourself human. Don't worry, the next hunt will be quick, and as always, it will return. What's wrong? Lightly shakes head. Harold. Kin. Scaleless. You are badly wounded. A newborn like you should not have been in a hurry to board this ship. Kin are here, in need of help. Indeed, true enough.
But you've been hurt. Though they are not kin, they do not welcome you. They have not yet accepted their identity. They are still lost and confused.
Accept? Identity?
You do not need to understand. These waters are still incomplete. Perhaps you will have to further perfect yourself before you can lead our entire kind.
Need time and nutrition.
And I've come to give you both. That blasphemous sea captain slaughtered sea terrors for food, but used every means available to hinder the transformation. He's usurped pieces of the cycle, yet refuses to be a part of it. The flesh and blood of those offspring rightfully belong to you. Those nutrients were meant to be yours. This ship has delayed the birth of a brand new ecosystem. Please do not abandon me, Harold. In due time, all of Terra will become one and the same with the nest.
I do not abandon kin. I need time, but not much more. I will be back. We will meet again.
I could have sworn you were going to rush over and kill us. Should I be thanking you, Ulpianus?
I can kill something like whenever I want. It's even weaker than Quintus.
How patient of you.
Gladia also tried to infiltrate the Church of the Deep in Salviento, hoping to get something out of them. Of course, she was a poor fit, given her personality.
And here I was thinking that none of you were a good fit. Or are you saying you're special? You're getting less and less tight-lipped of late. I suppose there's really no rhyme or reason for when you decide to keep quiet, Ulpianus.
Don't use my given name so casually, Liberi. You don't understand the weight behind it. We are enemies.
Oh, we both know you've already abandoned that notion deep in your heart. Of course, you might still hold some enmity. Like a lost and famished traveler who stumbles upon a frozen, starving mangler beast in the mountains. Did whatever Breogan left behind satisfy your imagination?
Far from it. The Seaborn have existed for even longer than the Aegir. For their history to be turned upside down, there must be something behind it. If you care about the word of God, then so be it. The Seaborn are not gods, nor are their forefathers. I have seen how your gods die, their screams coursing through the currents, their flesh and blood smeared across abyssal ravines. As the clan hovered overhead, I plunged into the unknown depths of Aegir's territory. I've seen it with my own eyes, enough to shatter all the beliefs I'd held thus far. Afterwards, I will rebuild it. Aegir will be lifted up once more.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But
Goodness.
if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not enough.
Oh my gosh. Dang, what an easy stage! Ah!
Muffled screaming. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh god.
First try, good job!
Ah! What? Don't know? What do you mean? I had alerts off. What happened to the... Oh my gosh, Babylon, thank you! Hang on a sec, hang on, let me see what the... Thank you, Babylon! Feed that ugly fish to Gale-Bay! Oh my gosh, thank you! Feed that ugly fish to Gale-Bay. Wait, no, we don't want to feed anything! No, no fish feed, no! No! No, we don't want Gale-Bay Seaborn, that would be bad! We don't want Gale-Bay Seaborn! No one's eating the fish! Nobody's eating the fish, especially not Gale-Bay! Oh, jeez.
Kayaba can tank it. What, with the mushrooms? Kaoborn. Oh my gosh. Thank you though, Babylon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We know from -1K suffers no consequences from anything she eats. It'll be fine. I don't want to test the theory. After all the shrooms, she probably has immunity. I don't want to test it though. Kay would be a great addition to our fish line. Oh, shush. Oh. The seaborn flesh fighting birds alive. Okay, stop. Oh my gosh, Kabe won't decline. I would need to make absolute sure that nothing would happen to her. But Star, what do you think of Alfonso Garcia duo? Seeing Garcia, it's apparently wearing a wedding fit. I see, yeah. That's kind of crazy, because, like, I didn't, like, picture the, you don't assume first mate with that, right? The fact that it's, like, a veil and everything. But, it did mention something about glassy eyes, so I still think it does, I think it is showing eyes. I think that's a reptilian, eye and pupil, from what I can tell. I picked up on the fact that it was saying something about that it has glassy eyes. If it didn't have the eyes, it wouldn't have said that. Before from the dungeon collab could eat it. Also, just because we're pausing here for a sec, I just want to say what was I gonna say? Okay, one, I'm gonna need to take a break real quick, but also, if you're new here, if this is the first time you're seeing the stream, please consider subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch, and consider joining our Discord, because we have a very active Discord. Please just make sure to read the rules. There is an Arknights channel in the Discord. We'd be happy to have you in there. Just read the rules so that you know that there are spoiler threads to talk about anything past Act 1, and anything past, like, where I'm at currently in this story too. Please keep things to spoiler threads. Read the rules channel so that you have access to the event. It's to the server. To being able to speak in the server, you need to be able to read the rules channel to speak in the server. But we would be happy to have you in the server if you would like to join. And I am going to take a quick step away. If you guys want to keep going just a little bit further, can't spell the anime. We'll go a little bit further, but I need to take a really quick BRB. I'm guessing it's not gonna throw us straight into another stage immediately, right? That would be crazy. All right. I will be right back. How did I want to do this before? I had an interesting way of doing this. Whatever. We're just gonna, yeah, I'll just do a quick BRB. Don't go away. My BRBs are only like 2 minutes. It's always staged in the story. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Okay, there we go. I do not take long breaks. I know it throws me off that some people take like 10-minute, half-hour breaks in the middle of a stream. That's wild to me. But hello! Don't go anywhere. Okay. I started a long time no see. Okay, so there should be a bit of reading first, right? There's 2 directions here. Why is that? Well, it'll show where it wants to go anyway. 10 minutes is reasonable? Half hour? Heck nah. Some people do. It's crazy. They'll be like, we're just gonna go grab lunch. I'll be back in a half hour. And I'm like, dude! The short breaks are due to you being a nervous people pleaser. It's okay. I'm the same way. Oh my gosh. Ah! Siam Zero! Wait! Hang on. Did I put this at the exact... Hang on a sec. Ah! I'm sorry. Thank you, Siam Zero! So your wings are a bit wet? How was your fishing trip today? Oh my gosh. I do not like... Ah! Little bit splashy. Thank you, Siam Zero. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really the one thing, like, okay, Ko-fi is really fantastic in terms of, like, it takes the least amount of fees. I love it for that. The one thing I don't like it for is the fact that I can't redo an alert. I really wish that was a feature. I really, really wish that was a feature. But thank you, Siam Zero, I appreciate it. My wings are a little bit wet, yes. It's okay, they dry off quick enough. The crystal helps with that. Alright. Imagine star diving into water like a hybrid of a kingfisher and an Arctic fox plunging for mice. Oh my god. Alright. We will, I'm gonna need that for drying my hair off too. Just a little bit of extra crystalline, that'll help. Like a duck feather. Alright. We'll turn the alerts off here, and we'll see which way it wants us to go now. But thank you, Siam Zero, and thank you, Babylon, I appreciate it. Okay. I kind of just want to go with the small one first, and it'll probably be locked, but it just kind of helps OCD-wise. Okay. Confinement room. A room enclosed by iron fencing. From the text on the sign, it used to be a solitary confinement cell. But now it will clearly never perform that function again. The cell has been breached from the inside, with the fence torn apart and its broken iron bars strewn across the ground. Alright then. Unexpectedly, there's a desk in the confinement room, with an unfinished letter sitting on top of it. Okay. The letter is dripping with suspicious mucus that closely resembles the Nethersea brand, but seems to have already dried up with the passage of time. The top half of the letter is still relatively clean, appearing to be addressed to the writer's family. He repeatedly expressed his longing for them, and his guilt for no longer being able to be with them. As the dripping mucus increased, the handwriting became more and more messy. The writer indicated that he would soon go home to see the children, and would bring them lots of presents. The rest of the letter was almost completely covered in mucus, and only a few words, such as ocean and return, can be made out. The last line written on the letter is extremely neat. We are one. Oh, I don't like that. Jeez. Okay then. There's suddenly a lot. These change? These change. That's so weird. Or no, they're just... There's so many of them. Oh my. Pursuing the fleeing seaborn. Okay. I'm guessing it's just gonna tell us which way to go. Probably just takes us around and locks it, right?
There's no road ahead, as far as the eyes can see. Alright. Curious where it goes from here. It's here. He led me here, and then covered his scent. Seems he's learned a handful of tricks from his time on land. Gladia looks all around her. She knows that someone once considered a friend is watching her closely. But she does not hesitate, nor does she have the luxury to hesitate. She must retrieve the secrets of this ship as quickly as possible, and return them to Aegir. She wishes to return to her home. She wishes to offer it her aid, to avert calamity. She looks at the key in her hands. She swings open the door to the treasury. Burning away all the Nethersea brand is no small feat. I really ought to thank Calcid and that jet-black creature of hers.
The Nethersea brand was unable to devour this reef. How unfortunate. Yet this is but one of myriad forms. You've not heard the prophecy, so you would not understand.
Prophecy? Do you think yourselves more than a band of refugees clinging to unknown life forms? What sort of future did you expect?
Our prophet is nothing like you. She never paints images of a false future, nor does she make promises she cannot fulfill. She spoke thusly. That countless massive scales shall emerge into one and fly into the vast expanse. That the ocean will be smeared with life, forever growing, never drying up. That life and death will disappear and merge into a single entity, and at that time, even the false cosmos will be unable to eclipse the light of life. We shall all live in that ecosystem. We are all a part of its magnificent cycle. Life is born, is given purpose, seeks worth, and disappears. Only for the cycle to begin anew.
Sounds a whole lot like some sort of elaborate hallucination that could be cooked up by Originium Arts. Is pushing Iberia to its current precipice, and slaughtering millions of lives also part of your magnificent cycle?
What do you possibly know? Our kind does not consider the death of an individual to be an end. Even when a life ends, it remains part of the cycle.
You are angry, you are restless, and above all, you are only human, heretic.
You won't take me alive, Inquisitor. I know all about your heinous Originium arts.
We're all prepared to make the greater sacrifice.
Our prophet will remain as out of reach to you as time itself slipping through your fingertips. Hi, Inquisitor! Everyone in Grand Faro has long held a grudge against you people! The Banal Battalion cannot approach this place, and you are alone! There's nowhere for you to run!
Run? Did you think we came here to entertain your sophistry about good and evil?
He's not saying anything. This Iberian's a damn imbecile. That black monster might have some kind of weakness. It's extremely durable and can burn the Nethersea brand with ease. What the hell is that thing? If you don't tell us, then by the time the Penal Battalion breaks free, we'll have already... lost?
Haha, you can't even handle Dr. Calcid and the Inquisitor. Admit it, you've already lost. Shut up!
I'm gonna make you... Wait, what are you doing? Why is your staff moving around? What did you do?
Guess you spent so much time researching tentacle monsters that you forgot what Originium arts are? Seriously, get your head out of the clouds! Ugh.
You self-righteous bastard! You think we haven't made ample preparations? Do you have any idea how long we've waited to flush out all of you scum colluding with the Inquisition?
Don't fall for his tricks. He's been hiding in this town for months now. Definitely a spy, and one well-versed in communications to boot. There's a chance our position has already been compromised.
Spies! Spies! Of course the Inquisition spies have been lurking among us since long ago.
I knew about you people because you never tried to hide it. And the Maya and I are close. But the Inquisition's different. They already don't like us. And if they wanted to hide, how would we ever know? After all, we've been nothing but laborers for generations.
Throw him out then, and feed him to our kin. The Nethersea brand's growth is slowing down, and we need more nutrients to stop the penal battalion. We should also find an escape route.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Nobody's more familiar with this town than me, and we've left behind plenty of secret passages and underground depots.
You shouldn't be doing this, Tiago.
How long have we known each other? And now you're gonna preach to me, you platitude-spewing zealot! Stand up and walk. Time to become a part of the sea.
I see. A union of originium and Aegir technology. A sturdier dome. The use of modules from nomadic cities on land. And the scalability of originium arts. So this is how the genius of the Academy of Sciences viewed the land. And he managed to accomplish all this decades ago. However, it's still not enough.
Aegir would be able to accomplish all this even without making contact with land. The integration of certain technologies cannot make the difference between victory and defeat.
I knew it. It's you. I wish it weren't, though, I'll be honest. Stay back. Take another step and I'll run you through, my old comrade in arms. Scotty once thought herself the last of the Abyssal Hunters. Even she had thought you dead, yet here you are.
How insightful of you, Consul Gladia.
The circumstances don't seem to call for pomp and ceremony, Consul Ulpianus. Feeling a bit nostalgic over titles long disused, are we? We've known each other long enough. You should know very well what it means when a hunter doesn't return.
I've executed no fewer than you, and I can assure you that if any survivors have sunken into the abyss, I'd still hang them up to bake on the reefs before they ever got a chance to hear that song.
What about now? You reek of their scent. You've become one of them.
Don't lie to yourself, Gladia. You are strict with others, but even more so with yourself. Has wandering the land sufficiently satisfied your desire to torment yourself?
Hunter, I will kill you if your answer doesn't satisfy me.
Gladia, most of the situation is largely out of your hands. You're forced to approach the problem from a different angle.
What situation?
I, like you, have spent some time on land. But what I saw was different. Did you come to understand the civilizations on land? No. You don't need to answer that, Gladia. Be ever arrogant. For their civilizations to survive, they tapped into Originium. It brought them opportunity and hope. But it also unprecedented calamity. To this day, they still have not fully analyzed its principles. I've witnessed many tragedies. They've given them the name catastrophes. They are foolish, arrogant, and weak. But the way they struggle and die is still harrowing. And the Aegir are no different.
You were never this sentimental in the past.
No, sentiment has nothing to do with this. What I'm saying is, Aegir provoked the ocean in order to survive, and the ocean devoured it in return. Then, ocean gave birth to us. We are products of a grotesque struggle. If we are unable to resolve this problem at its root, then we are unable to resolve it at all. What did you see, Albianus? What did you see to make you abandon the bonds of blood and the camaraderie we shared in battle? Sanctuary. No doubt that is what those filthy cultists would have called it. Your familiarity with them only reduces my trust in you. But the word is an apt description. You know what Aegir once found in the depths of the ocean. Even if they aren't a historian, a general education should have covered at least this. Thousands of years ago, we reached the heart of the ocean. There, we found the point of origin, cradle of civilization. As far as I know, Gladia, he and those seaborn in the deepest recesses of their nest. I saw it. A construct. No, not even the great scientists, consuls of Aegir would have been able to make sense of what I saw. I was unable to go deeper, as my injuries were too severe. My blood boiled, my ears rang, but still I felt... What? The plurality of him.
Well, that doesn't even slightly explain why you abandoned the team. You should have brought this information back.
When millions of cries returned to a single point, the unhatched seaborn all murmured the same name from within their differently shaped sacks. Sharmala. Or rather, Scotty. Did it escape into the sea? No matter. It will return, and we'll continue to wait. Whoever decided that we were its kin. Pathetic. I see it too. The waves breaking unnaturally, like a twister, or a mirage of an ocean city. What a strange sight. Ha! It sure was lively today. Haven't had this much commotion since young Jamie and the chief died. Pomegranate. Flower. Night. I wasn't expecting to see you back so soon. Did you come rushing to my ship because you missed the scent of your hometown? Have you gone completely mad yet? The knight simply stares at Alfonso in silence. But almost immediately, his sight fixates once again upon the ocean. Alfonso follows his gaze, and through the years in which time itself has become nebulous, day and night have already lost all meaning. Are you still haunting the terrible waves? I sure hope the blood of these monsters hasn't made you immortal. You can look forward to drowning one day. What a joyous thing. Not a whole lot of wind today. Waves are the ocean's breath. It still has not stopped breathing. It has not died. Just like the monsters on land. They devour, destroy. The monsters on land. Civilization.
Scotty. I just remembered something else. How did we manage to survive? How did you survive? I can't remember the details. We hacked and we slashed again and again without pause, until finally he...
what I meant was, if they really wanted us dead back then, would we have been able to survive? Let me put it another way. Aegir doesn't know we're alive either. They have no way of knowing. Was it Swordfish who said she wanted to come to this ship? Yes, she said this ship could bring us home. This does seem to be Aegir craftsmanship. Though the shipwright, Breogan, the name doesn't ring a bell. You never did remember the scientists' names. Do you? It's such a relief, even talking to you like this. Are you back for good, Laurentina? You won't leave us again, will you? Do you have to be so cheesy about it? I've also been with you. Things just got a bit blurry in the middle there. Plus, it's kind of fun playing the part of a well-behaved nun. Oh, but the captain had this outfit specially made for me by our friends over at Rhodes Island. She already knew my measurements, even. To be honest, you grew a bit taller. Wait, how do you know that? I was only helping out. The captain said she didn't trust the tastes of the landwalkers. Tastes? We both know that that's the last thing she cares about. Though, at least I can appreciate how she always makes sure these details are in place. She said you like laundresses, and I did always have that impression. But I rarely do these tailoring activities. These symbols. They're Aegirian letters. We wrote them together. They talk about you, about Gladia, about me, and about Aegir, our home. Whose idea was this? Couldn't have been mine, right? We all came up with it together. What about the style? Swordfish picked it. How unlike her. We have to dedicate ourselves to battle. Sure, but no reason I can't doll myself up before the hunt, right? Scotty, do you know what the first thought was when I emerged from my stupor and remembered who I am? What? It was to re-examine myself, to see how different I was from that clear, but distant memory of myself on the other side of the shore. Though I was dressed as a good little nun last time, I didn't particularly mind. But now that my trusty companions have chosen my outfit for me, that makes me even happier. Can you understand how I feel? Definitely better than when you woke up in a jar in Salviento. That's for sure. So, that's why we're going to win over Mr. Captain right now, yes? Leave it to me. No, impossible. Sharmala. When I sank into the trench along with the Titan's corpse, enduring a pressure that no ordinary Aegir could bear, I saw something I'd never seen before. Gladia, you know why Aegir distances itself from the land. You know the many theorems as to why originium and catastrophes cannot evade us. Most of them have been proven correct. The ocean is like a petri dish, nourishing and protecting the purity of Aegir. But what if the civilization we're so proud of is nothing more than mold growing on the back of some giant? You were always exceptionally inquisitive, a quality that allowed you to make contributions in various fields, sowing the seeds for great breakthroughs. But to slander Aegir? You've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Plus, you should know the boundaries of what is appropriate. Your speculation about Scotty. You levy the cruelest of accusations against your fellow hunter. Seaborn is just a broad catch-all name. As you know, their morphology is significantly more complex. You've been concerned that Scotty might become an even higher form of them, have you not? First and foremost, I'm concerned that you've chosen the wrong path. The first company and the fourth company perished along the way, one after the other, to create an opportunity for us to break through. And you, the second company, stayed near the nest's entrance. It seems wrong to even describe it as a nest. We'd enter a vast, singular entity, where we were nothing more than tiny germs. But germs are more than capable of killing a healthy person. And we were successful, or so we led ourselves to believe. I simply fell into a deep sleep, along with his corpse. Blood, if that luminous substance can even be called that, had drenched my whole body and enveloped me. But I simply slumbered with his corpse for a long, long time. I hid in the crevices of his empty shell, leaning against the remnants of his flesh, until all sounds around me fell silent. But what about Scotty? It was she who dealt the final blow. That was not a normal killing, nor was it a hunt. It was feeding. A feeding of their kind. Your conjecture is both correct and faulty. Did you assume that all hunters will eventually lose control and become seaborn? No, not Scotty. You already understand. Those who've witnessed him, those of us who sank into the trench and floated back up, all understand. You mean to say that if anything goes wrong, we must kill her. She's your hunter. You still haven't offered an explanation for your deliberate cover-up and betrayal, and you would have me trust your speculation like this. I'm not keen on your habit of staying silent. Maybe I'll have to take away your mobility and drag you back to Egg. A pity that one of our consuls might finally fall in battle. Could harm morale. Let's see you try. Gladia, how can you still claim to represent Aegir when you are so distraught about your own transformation? This is an opportunity. I don't expect your assistance, or even understanding. But some of us cannot afford to pass up this opportunity. Only by uncovering the truth do we have a chance at survival. And how is that related to what you're doing? You came for the ship. I came for Breogan. I've already made a breakthrough. Breogan's evidence corroborates what I've seen. Truly an amazing man. To think he arrived at these same conclusions, in that era, under those conditions. Those by your side, you already understand that only they are truly valuable. None of the land dwellers will ever understand. And thus, he died in solitude. I wouldn't say that nobody understands, but for someone as strong and resolute as yourself, how many times have you said but? We are colleagues. Together, we were the architects of this war. We should trust in each other more. A final word of advice. Don't return to Aegir. It is too soon. Too dangerous. Too many things we haven't straightened out. Going back now is wasted effort, and you do not know what has become of it. Remain on land. Should something happen, of course, she is my hunter. I will shoulder the responsibility. Gladia wants to say something else. But when she turns her head, a tremendous cracking sound spreads through every corner of the room. A violent shuddering follows, and the truth filling the table is scattered across the ground, seeming to sear her vision. Leviathan. Before the chief designers of warfare proposed the Abyssal Hunter plan,
Before the Abyssal Hunters delved into their nest, Ryogan chose a title that the foolish land dwellers are obsessed with to this day. He wanted to thoroughly elucidate the nature of calamities. He found the last piece of the puzzle on land. My key. Smell of wheat. Homeland. My homeland supports me. My family supports me. Until I crush the ocean. The two hunters look at the brooding night. Gladia clenches the key in her hand. Then take a look at this monster. Take a good look. He appears human, but is not human. Even the ocean's kin reject him. Day in and day out, he searches for the terrible waves and seeks to quash them. An endless, futile pursuit. Just like us. Jeez. Well, we did learn a few things, yes, indeed. We must no! Oh my gosh. Things have been learned, I suppose so. Well, how deep does this go? I still feel like we're not entirely having all our clues here. Must kill the ocean. Good lord. I don't want to kill the orca! You guessed a theory right? Yapper's survival calcit. The forbidden knowledge has been acquired. The key belonged to Don Quixote. I thought we had already... Oh my gosh, there's so many layers and plot lines here. Why did I... Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Wasn't that clear from the Grani event? I thought we had figured that out beforehand? During the lighthouse? No? Am I crazy? Or I'm losing timelines because I had said it. Why did I'm trying to remember what evidence I even had for that. You can see our schedule in the Discord? I'm gonna have to see back when I said this. It was obvious, but this is the point where it's explicitly mentioned. You had? WZ tried to skirt around it because the game hadn't 100% confirmed it. Ah, I see. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Was it obvious? I mean, I guess. He only stared at it, but then switched attention. Right, yeah. Alright. Understood. Got it. Okay. I think the crazier thing is the fact that, you know, Scotty killing the god basically absolutely did something, and now she's in danger. Ugh, jeez. Congrats on surviving S7. Small question. Is there a reason recording starts in the middle of the first attempt? Huh? Is there a reason recording starts in the middle of the first attempt? What do you mean by that? Grave of a Kazimierzian knight that had the key. We got a horse guy now in the ocean with this kelpie. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Also, it is a hippocampus. Zengetsu is right. I was saying kelpie, And then I was researching the difference between hippocampus and kelpie, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Hippocampus, seawater, kelpie, freshwater, hippocampus, fishtail, kelpie, 4 legs. What? YouTube did an oopsie. We didn't tell you because you were so focused. Oh dear, wait. Wait, did stream survive? Did stream get split in half? What happened? Stream survived? Okay. It borked for like 5 to 10 seconds. Wait, but what do you mean it started recording in the middle then? Because that sounds like it started a new stream. Can you glue the VODs back together? That's what I was asking! Yeah, did the VODs kill each other? I guess. First 45 minutes got cut? I see. It did start a new stream. It's amazing that it kind of did that on its own. That's wild, honestly. Unfortunately, the VODs cannot be glued back together. No. That's frustrating. I was the first one to notice. We didn't want to bother you while you were playing. I see. No separate VOD in the live tab. It will probably be separated after the stream ends. The first 45 minutes saved as its own VOD. Aha, great. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. That's annoying as heck. Yeah, it'll appear as a separate VOD afterwards. I don't know. Okay, well, to be fair, we've had really awful weather today, so maybe that was why. Up until now, the one and only connection you had with Mr. Knight and the key was literally only that. He stared at it when Gladia had it, and then stopped staring at it and went to attack the lighthouse. Fair enough. Yeah. If it pops up when you save the stream, then okay. Fight the weather. VOD was feeling under the weather? Jeez. Alright. Oh well. Okay. So as for this, these obviously... Did we read through these already, or are these new? This is getting confusing. I think these would have to be... These are old then, right? We already read through these. It's a little confusing sometimes. Alright, so there's 2 things here, and then the next one is gonna have to be a stage, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. The next thing has to be a stage, right? I would imagine. Not necessarily. We also had hints from Blemmy's favorite storybook. Yeah, true. I mean, I think it was a matter of figuring out, like, if it was the same person, right? It's so crazy how that ties together. I really like that. There's the main bridge, and there's maintenance access. Interesting. Sometimes you don't get double whammy. Want to bet which it is. We'll see here. Alright. Well, it is later, so I don't want to go too much longer. But... yeah, we'll see here. Well, maintenance access. In the maintenance access corridor, a special device can be found leaning against the wall, marked with the Aegirian letters, Incremental Motion Firmware. It seems to fit into one of the slots on Little Handy. Hard to imagine how this thing can be used to help people exercise. Oh, well that's helpful. Alright. What did we get? Oh, that's really helpful! Alright, we either get 1 block, or... increases the duration of stun, cold, and frozen effects inflicted by operators. I think only Chobai is stunning right now. Let's go for the block. Alright. Bind. Got it. Alright, this is either gonna give us new story or
a stage, and the reason I want to try is because there's so many things I need answered. But if nothing gets answered, it's okay. We'll see which way it goes. If it's staged, then we'll do it later. Block also means ambushers to not block too. Mizuki can hold enemies. That's crazy. Alright. The Seaborn never see their own as enemies. This is a behavior unique to humans. Alright. We'll get through this, and then call it after this one? Does that sound good? I'm like dying for tiny bits of tiny little drippings of info. So much I need. Okay. This might not give us anything, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna just see. Maybe. I don't know. Pick up the pace! Ugh. This Nether Sea brand. What exactly is it? Though tiny and varying in form, these fluorescent life forms are also an extension of our kin. The Prophet once said that there's a part of the ocean where these glowing creatures fill the entire sea. They are the whole, and they shape the cradle of life for our kin. The Nether Sea brand is just fragments of his will from tens of thousands of nautical miles away, washed in like the tide. Even a tiny amount will inevitably consume the land. It will turn the land into a new kind of ocean. Indeed. So Iberia was the first sacrifice for your plans, and Grand Pharaoh is the next. Sacrifice? Surely you're using the wrong word. No. The Inquisition will take away my town, and this beautiful Nether Sea brand will do the same. Either way, it's no longer our home. It'll lose its history, its golden years of explosive growth and vitality. Tiago, surely you don't mean... Jordi has been taken away as well. The ones who escaped have probably all been rounded up by the penal battalion by now. You're all murderers. Screeches excitedly. Monster? Why would it show up here? Impossible! It was just on the west side of town! You lied to us, Tiago! And you too! Before becoming an Inquisition spy, I was just the daughter of an ordinary Grand Pharaoh laborer. Don't underestimate our hatred. All the humiliation we've endured was just to take you all down. Both you lot and the Inquisition are nothing more than enemies trampling over our home. See for yourself what real destruction looks like. See for yourself what we saw back then. Tiago, get down! Ugh. Screeches. There's nothing left to tinker with. Everything else is out of power. All that remains is to see how long this lighthouse can hold out. Another sea brand has already reached this floor? I'll have to keep climbing higher. High Inquisitor. His arms have gone numb. The shape of the reef has already changed dramatically. The High Inquisitor spares no effort when annihilating all enemies in his sight. But his enemies are quite literally endless. His sword is corroded, and he's expended his roll of explosives. Only the flame in his lantern burns even brighter than before. Not once does Dario look behind him, to the lighthouse he has defended from the beginning. He looks beyond the sea's horizon. Creatures of the sea, Iberia will not be destroyed by you. Humanity will not be destroyed by you. He hacks up the blood stuck in his throat.
A metallic scent fills his nostrils. Slow slithering sounds. And I, too, will not be destroyed by you. That will take more than death. Be patient and wait here, Garcia. Squats beside the captain obediently. It's always boring, waiting for our quarry to take the bait. Still remember the second time we went to hunt these monsters. They still had over 100 survivors back then. When we first set sail, the air was filled with cheering and salutes from the cannons. Those sounds still echo in our ears to this day. We bid farewell to the grand shore, carrying the legends of Aegir as we sprinted towards the depths. After a few days at sea, yes, only a few days, calamity struck. Ugh, why did these stupid goddamn cells rob you of your language? How I wish to chat with you again, rather than those stupid rancid idiots who took over 60 years to get here! Rubs Alfonso's hand in sorrow. Good day, Mr. Captain. Oh, we just happened to be short some bait. Fancy a dip, considering you're an Aegir after all. What? Already forgotten what I said? Either you leave or I toss you overboard. It's a miracle you survived. I never thought any Iberians would have made it after all this time. That's got nothing to do with you, or with Iberia. After 60 years, the only thing I belong to is this ship. But let me give it a try, Scotty. How goes the hunt? Maybe my extremely cordial attitude has stoked a number of misunderstandings. But I can tell that the blood of monsters flows in your veins, just like me. We're the same. You, us, and your chief mate, too. Who gave you permission to talk about Garcia? Who gave you permission to look at my Garcia? You filthy Aegir mongrels! I never told you what Garcia used to be. You don't know if they were a man or a woman. Tall or short, fat or skinny, peril or devil. But know that Garcia is my chief mate and my lover, and I will never reveal their former self to outsiders. We don't need your pity, or comparison to whatever image of us you might have had from the past. Neither of us need any of that. What a joke. Hunters whose blood is mixed with that of their prey. Not even the ocean's waves can wash away your filth, yet you dare bare your fangs in front of us. Scotty's brow furrows into a frown. She rarely cares about what others have to say, especially land dwellers. But the words coming from the exception in front of her make her feel uncomfortable. The chief mate shoots a sharp glance at Scotty. It is a warning. But we need your help. What do you call these monsters again? See something? Oh, seaborn. Okay, so why should we help you, seaborn? Do you know how many good lads lost their lives to the sea after the calamity? You float around on these waters and refuse to return to port, yet still insist that you're an enemy of the sea? Yep, that's my life. We are abyssal hunters. We come from Aegir, and while we can only guess how exactly you survive, we have nothing but respect for you. We also hope you'll understand that everything we do is to fight against those enemies. And I should care about what Aegir does. Why? No, you misunderstand. Scotty shoots a glance at Spectre beside her. When she said, "Let me give it a try," Scotty thought she meant that she'd be better at negotiating. But drawing her weapon should absolutely not be a part of negotiations. Let me rephrase that.
It's our job to slaughter them, and I happen to find that process rather enjoyable. Since you're only hunting for food, I can leave you some of the meat when I'm done. After all, I never like dealing with that nauseating stuff.
You think pretty highly of yourselves, eh? Compared to the Victorians, or Latanians. I've seen the way you kill Seaborn. You aren't worth a damn thing.
Oh, don't get us wrong. Dealing with these low-level creatures we call sea terrors doesn't even count as combat for the Second Company. Gladia isn't exactly the stingy type either. I'm stronger than you. That's just an indisputable fact.
Ugh.
My, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mr. Chief Mate. Or Miss? Anyway, it's not your turn yet.
Lay a finger on Garcia and you're dead.
Oh, really? Since our captain's mission is to retrieve the ship and return to Aegir, we don't have the luxury of sitting around trying to convince you. This way's always been the more straightforward means of communication. The hunter's way.
Ha! You've got a death wish!
Kin, I've come for you. To hunt and consume is an important matter. You are not all kin, but I know you can still return to our kind. So I ask, what will you do? Piss off! Ugh.
Ha! Now there's an easy way to prove you're not a Seaborn. Kill it, unless you're unwilling to attack your kin.
Then I sincerely hope that you won't drag me down.
I'm more worried about you showing mercy to your twisted kin, Egg.
Then you worry over nothing. After all, if I was really on their side, you'd be dead already. So, once I prove I'm not one of them, are you willing to lend us your ship?
Not a chance in hell. The ship belongs to me.
That's too bad. Maybe if I help you lose that arm of yours during this battle, that'll wake up a part of your humanity?
Chief Mate, stay back. Don't do anything. Let's see how much of a difference there is between us and these monsters claiming to be human.
You too, Scotty. Don't snatch my mark. This hunt is mine, and I need to let off a little bit of steam. Hunting must be done. Purpose, to mold the environment. You are rich in nutrients.
Alright. And that is clearly stage 8. Alrighty. We are not gonna touch that today. But I did want to see if we can sort of, like, time things a little bit better, so we will leave that for next stream. And next stream, we should be able to... The irony that Spectre says to stay away and this hunt's mine. But the irony is that, we can grab Scotty next week. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. It was a good stream, even if you find it hard to believe. Appreciate the voice acting? Thank you, I appreciate that. Again, one more time, if you've not joined the Discord, please consider joining our Discord. It is very active. We do have an Arknights channel. Please just make sure to keep anything past Act 1 or related to this event in the spoilers threads. We have 2 spoilers threads. One is for where I'm at, global spoilers, and the other is for anything CN related, if you follow CN server stuff. Definitely make sure that you grab the role in the Discord, that you can talk. You have to grab the Stargazer role. And, yeah, let me think. Just make sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch if you haven't yet. The Discord is still the best way to get notified when I go live. And I wish you all the best. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be, in the many, many worlds beyond. I will see you on Monday. Tuesday we will be back on the ocean. And Thursday we might end up doing something silly with... possibly with Cheese Moon? I think that might be a thing we're doing. We'll see how it all goes. But regardless, all the best, Stargazers. Thank you so much for your support. And have a fantastic rest of your day. All the best.